What up? What up, VOD gang? Because the only way you're seeing this right now is if you're watching the VOD. Hey, Armand, what's up, dude? Sahib Jat Singh. I don't know how to say your name, but how's it going? Yeah, but I'm just letting people come in. Hey, Widget, what's up? I am trying to stream on Twitch as well, and last time it didn't work, and it's actually working this time. All right. And I've got the chat. This is huge. I've got the chat off the stream, and now it's in the other chats. So if you comment on YouTube, Restream bot comments on Twitch, and vice versa. So that's because, like, I have chat, right? But you can't read it. And I'd rather not, like, work like this. Because, I don't know. Because I want this footage that, like, I want the footage from the VOD to be usable in videos, but... You modeled your robot in Blender. That is correct. That is correct. And we are about to start a journey together. Modeling it in literally anything else, specifically Fusion 360. Mazur, what's up, dude? I don't want to try to pronounce your first name, though. Anas? So, I mean, I guess we should just jump right into it. I use Blender for the, you know, for everything. And it's mainly just doing a lot of vertex manipulation, and there is some Boolean cuts. There's a good amount of Boolean cuts as well, and like mirroring and stuff. I could attempt to take these models and try to like import them, but I really don't think, because then I'd have to clean them up, and it's just not worth my time. So I'm not going to do that. 1 second. All right, there we go. That doesn't sound... Oop. Still sounds fine to you guys, right? Hopefully. I'm gonna start with the most integral part of this entire thing, which is the motor mount. Really, it should be called servo mount, but it's this guy. So this piece attaches to every servo, and it's the same piece for, you know, like, so there's 3 servos per leg, there's 3 of these per leg, and they're all the same. Yeah, so I want to try designing this first. Shouldn't be too bad. Although maybe I should start with the actual servo. I don't like this music. Pretty amazing project. Thanks. Shouldn't you model the motor first? Yes. Yes. We both got there. Agreed. I agree. Let's try to find it, I guess. My mouse is gone. There we go. Is there like a website for CAD models? I feel like someone showed me one before. Oh, this was the website. Ah, 3225 MG. I think this is the closest I'm gonna get. Yeah, this is definitely not bad. Although maybe I should try modeling it myself just to practice. I'm not sure. What do I even use to import it? Step? Hey, Dark Art. You shot down a meteorite. Oh my god. You love the demo vids about the movement and how creepy it actually moves. Thanks. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I spent a lot of time making sure it moved well. Step? Okay, thanks. Yeah, this is completely new to me, so... I don't think it's going to show my password. I hope it doesn't show my password. It's making me sign up. Do I have to sign up? Come on. Sign in or create an account. I tried to sign in with Google. All right. I will create an account. What's my role? Engineer? How about designer? How about that? I really don't feel like an engineer. I feel like if I was an engineer, I would be doing like the mechanical calculations to... it doesn't matter. Industry vertical. What is happening? I don't know, man. Robotics? Come on. I guess engineering consulting, sir. Do I even have to fill this out? I do. I actually do. Holy moly. Toys. God damn. Oh my lord. Oh, for fuck's sake. Seriously? Oh, okay. Will you take your project in BattleBots? I mean, I feel like wheeled robots just have an inherent advantage. If there was a BattleBots for only legged robots, I would consider it. That would be pretty fun, but I also don't like the idea of it just blowing up. That happens enough on its own. Model it yourself to get some practice. I mean, I already know the dimensions, trust me, but we've already gone too far. I do like the idea of modeling. I don't know if I'll end up having to adjust it anyway because this isn't the exact dimensions. So. All right, we're in. Let's try this again. Hey, wait, I already had it. Oh no. Well, oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, it's fine. All right. So, is there an import? Open? Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. How do I... Okay. I'm so used to Blender controls. So shift middle is orbit. So like... Oh god, I do not like how slow this is, but it's whatever. How do I move it up? Is that even possible? What the hell? Why is this like sideways? Why is this so difficult? Press M. Okay. Okay, we still get the same issue though. Okay, so I'm really glad you guys are here with me, by the way, because oh man, I want to move the whole thing up. You can flip the wheelbots? Yeah, but the wheelbots they can have flippers too. Top menu. Yes, okay. Hey, there you go. Did I just get lucky that it ended on some? Whatever. All right. I have to confirm it. Yeah, I just got lucky. Maybe it's like I have to end on something. Or maybe start on something. Yeah. All right. All right. Enter. There we go. Oh, we got to do it again. And one more time. Holy moly. You know what? Let's do this instead. It didn't really help. What, shouldn't this put it in orthographic mode? Because I manually put it in perspective just because it looks better. Ah, with ortho faces. There we go. There we go. So we're in perspective, I think. Pretty sure. And then ortho faces. Perfect. Perfect. We're getting there. We're getting there. I just got lucky though. Hold on. I need to do this and then shift drag. There we go. Okay. All right. This is probably really painful for anyone who actually knows what they're doing. But you know what? It's okay. So I want to check the dimensions of this now. Dependent operation. Combine all the bodies together first to make things easier. Are they not combined yet? If you hover the surfaces, it'll show the handles. If I hover the surfaces, it'll show the handles. Right, but I want to move all of them, right? Nice. It's okay. I figured it out. I figured it out. Okay. I'll be right back. I got a brand new servo. I got a lot of brand new servos, but it's fine. Just gonna use this one. And I need my caliper. That's fine. So I'm pretty sure everything is like, because I know what this model is and it's not the model I have. I'm pretty sure everything is the same except the height, except height related things. Okay, but how do I measure something? Okay. I'm inspecting. Oh, do I need to enter? Why is this difficult? Oh. Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Was that there before? I don't know. All right, 20.4. Is this on camera? Does anyone care to see it? Okay, I'll try to do it on camera. Let's see. Let's make sure it's zeroed first. It is zeroed. So this width should be the same, or at least close. So what did we get? 20.4? Ooh, okay, that's interesting. This is 20.05. So how are we gonna shrink this whole thing? Oh Jesus! By 0.4 millimeters. I guess that's not that big. I feel like I should be able to see. How would I do this? Oh, I'm still in inspect mode. How do I get, okay, we're out of inspect mode now. It's probably, I mean, okay, what is this? Can I just shrink this? Add a taser onto it? Oh God. Maybe I should just make this from scratch. If they're off by the same percent, I can just scale. Okay, that's a good idea. Oh, good call. Just scale the entire thing. Yeah, that's smart. I was thinking like I could change like one of the, I don't know. It doesn't CAD work like if you change something in the beginning, everything else gets updated? But no, that's a good call just to check the other dimensions first. So I'm gonna check the length or whatever this is. Okay, so this is 40.07. So it's 20 by, the real life one is 20 by 40. Man, I have the orbiting and the panning reversed in my head. Inspect, measure. Okay, let's try this again. Bam, bam. 40.2. Okay, this is so this is 0.13 off, but honestly, I'm just gonna round it to an even 40. And then again, this is 20. So and this is 40. This is 0.4 off. So it's not even, but I think that's okay because I can just scale. I don't think that matters. I can just select them all, right? And then, oh shit, is that not selecting everything? Wouldn't this, does that select everything? I guess it does. All right, how do we scale? And by the way, I'm asking this, and please tell me in chat. I do, like, keep doing that. But the reason I'm not looking in chat is because I want to try to figure it out myself first. If it's off randomly, you're gonna have a lot more work. The thing is, I don't need it to be perfect. I just need, like, because like most of the dimensions don't matter. The dimensions that matter are the width, the length, this, from here to here, that matters. And that's it. And I guess this, like, where the gear is, the top of the gear to here, that also matters. But yeah, it shouldn't be, I don't know, we'll see. Right, so I want to scale. I mean, that's probably S. That would be my guess, but okay. I give up. All right, how do I scale? Combine it all. Oh, I need to combine it first. Yeah, okay. Only if it's parametric. Got you. For what I said earlier. Okay, so when you say combine, is it called combine or is it group? I don't see combine anywhere. Group. Move to. Well, what? There is no group. I think I need to make a group. Yeah, look at that. It doesn't highlight. Oh, wait. This one's invisible. Why is body 7 invisible? It's like the sticker. I might have accidentally made it invisible. All right, let's try that again. How do I group something? Oh, not group. Modify at the top. All right, thanks. What just happened? Like, is it? What is happening? Wait, did it combine or what? How do I know if it's combined? Because I don't see any indication that they're combined. They're in the bodies folder, but. Oh, it's not combined. Oh, did I not do it right? I probably didn't do it right. Okay, let's try it again then. Oh. I gotta get used to that. Now it's combined. Now it's one body. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. Now is it easier to scale it? Because it's combined. Or not easier, just possible in general. So I want to scale it non-uniformly. See, this is weird because I want to scale it. Do I actually need to do the math to figure out how to scale it from this was 20.4 to 20? Or can I have like the dimensions show up as I'm doing it? Not really sure. Is this doing anything? Oh god. Oh goodness. I don't like, is this X? It'd be cool if it told me. Oh god, 12? No. Okay, it's Y. Fusion, just extrude into it a little, who cares? So that's a good question. If I need to be able to trust what it is, right? I don't want to have to have in the back of my head like, oh, this is slightly the wrong size. Like, I just want to be able to I want to make it the right size and then be able to trust it for everything else. If the dimensions are off by, well, with that said, if they're off by 0.4, it shouldn't really matter. That's fair. I mean, I don't know, that's half a millimeter. Fusion will evaluate the math for me. Coordinate sys on the top right corner. Coordinates are on the top right corner.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
I'm going to sleep.
Good night.
How's the stream going?
It's painful, but we're streaming on the robotics channel now. The 24-hour waiting period is over.
Cool.
Yeah, last stream we were doing some weird shit, but
nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to scale this so it's slightly smaller.
Is that the motor thing?
Yeah.
Servo? Wait, so what are you doing?
I want to scale it so it's a certain width. Like, I want to set its width, but
no,
right...
like overall, like what are you doing right now? You're building the hexapod
I am remaking the hexapod models in Fusion 360.
instead of Blender.
They're already made in Blender. And...
Oh, this is the new thing you were talking about, right? That's easier to use.
I would not say it's easier to use, but it is. It is.
Okay, well, Pika says goodnight as well.
Can I keep this? Aw, hi Pika. I don't think he likes this, but.
He's like, help me. Okay.
You can put 20. Oh, I like that. That's a good night. Did I undo the scaling? No, I did not undo this. Okay, the scaling's undone. Undid. Good. Okay, that was smart. That's smart. So we're gonna do this. Can I just select it? Like, why is it so hard to... Oh, because I'm inspecting. All right. Okay. Scale. And I want to scale it down. $20 divided by 20.4. Is that going to be like 0.998? Oh. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, thank you. Perfect. Surely you want to scale uniformly so it doesn't distort. I don't give a shit. I actually don't care. So I want it to match this, and it doesn't right now. I don't care if it's distorting. Yeah, so. But honestly, the longer this takes, the more I regret not just making it myself. Although if I made it myself, it would look really bad because I would cut as many corners as possible. Anyway, let's now do this. So we already measured this, and we did I not scale it uniformly? Oh God. Did you say what I thought you said? I think I misread your comment. See, I think I accidentally scaled it uniformly, and what I should have done was scale it... Wait, did I just undo? I just undid my combine. Wow, all right. I want to scale it non-uniformly, so it only... Yeah, okay, let's try that again. I think I forgot to press the non-uniform button. Okay, now I'm confused. Wait, did I just... I swear to God this was 40 point... Yeah, 40.07. This is 20.4. Sorry, this is 20 point... I don't remember. I should write this down. This is 20.05, so I want it to be 20. I want this to be 20. And currently... We're just making sure... Currently, it's 20.4. So if we... Let's do it again. Scale 20 divided by 20.4. Non-uniform. Okay. So if we inspect this... Now 20. Good. So, but then why? Maybe. Okay, let's try this. Okay, that worked. I don't know. I must have done something wrong. Oh my God. Okay, so can I make it so that pan is shift middle and then orbit is middle? Because this, I don't think I'm going to be able to break this habit from Blender. Oh man, turn on parametric modeling. I recommend you turn on design history. How do am I not doing that? I feel like that should already be on. This song is way too crazy for what I'm doing. If it works, it works, exactly. When are you giving the source code and CAD files? Never. I will never release them. All right, let's see. Build it at your own risk. It's not finished yet. What was I doing? Parametric something? How do I... Honestly, having the servo 0.5 millimeter oversized is a good thing. You're only using the servo to subtract health. Yes. But I want to add that gap myself. I don't want the gap to already be there. Right-click unsaved turn on design history. Right-click unsaved turn. What? I'm so confused. I feel like parametric modeling should already be on, but maybe I'm just... I guess not. Shouldn't that just be like a default feature? So like if I wasn't streaming at this point, I would just have to, I would just Google it. In browser, below the box saying design. Okay. Oh. I'm right clicking. I don't see design tree. Is this the right menu? Capture design history? Is it down here? So should I undo the scale or do it doesn't really matter, does it? It's gonna be down here, right? I got it? Okay, okay. Oh boy. Why is it that little... Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. So this would be, I assume X, but it's probably Z because fuck me. No, of course, yeah. I assumed correctly. Fuck, it was 40.2, right? Yes. Good. Non-uniform. Okay. Okay, and of course we need to check. There it is. Good. 40. 20 by 40. All right. Holy moly. This height is also very important. And I know for a fact it's going to be different compared to the model I downloaded. But this height is not, actually this height isn't super important because it changes depending on the servo. 25.09, so 25. All right, let's see. Yeah, it claps, yes. The scale is not locked in now. Okay, how do I lock it in? Okay, pro tips. I like pro tips. Use components. I don't know what that is in this, in relation to this at the moment. Don't put all parts into the root component. Okay. Right click, new component, user parameters, read up on it. Okay, so because you changed when you say component, are you saying like I shouldn't build my entire hexapod within this body? Is that what you're saying? Because I don't plan on doing that. I want to make each part its own thing. Is that what you're saying? Or is this the root component? Or is this the root component? Do I have to like save or something? What do you mean lock? Lock in? Each object should have its own component. Okay. And when you say object, you mean like the servo, one tibia part, and like just each part, right? I assume that's what you mean by object. use insert trace part supplier components. They'll surely have that servo model as a component. You think? It's worth a try. I feel like I should have tried this first. Oh, God. Okay, please. I mean... It's okay. Kind of glad it wasn't there because we're already... I mean, we're not that deep in, but... Yeah, importing them. I don't want to import the meshes. I don't think. Because honestly, as I'm doing this, I'm going to be like kind of redesigning it as I go. Although there's one mesh I probably don't want to design, which is the top. Which is like super organic and I don't know. But yeah, Thomas, the stuff you're doing, dude, is really, it's awesome. Like you're importing the blender meshes and like cleaning up, but McMaster doesn't carry servos. Did I search the wrong thing? Okay. Anyway. I'm just gonna check. We are live on Twitch, right? Because Twitch was giving me issues. I just want to make sure. Good. Okay. Okay. So what were we doing? We got this. Wait, did we do this? Yeah. Oh, we were doing the 25 millimeter. Yeah. That's what we were doing. All right. So let's see. Bam, bam. That's not what I want. I only want the Z. How do I measure the Z? Can I do... I mean, there's gotta be a way, right? Like, oh God. Like, in Blender, there's a measuring tool where I can just, like, start here and drag it down and then snap it. God damn it. You can click on faces to measure distance. Please use ready-made components instead of trying to make your bodies fit. This will cause you only pain in the... Ready-made components. What do you mean ready? So this is literally the servo's the only thing that is like a... That's you know, an electronic. Like everything else, I'm going to be making myself. You don't only have to click on edges. How? Okay. Thank you. 28. So this is where it's gonna get. This is where I can't really scale it. I mean, I could, but I don't think so because I want to move this. Ooh, but it's already compound. It's already combined. It has been combined. I wonder if I can like. Oh God. Well, what do you guys think I should do? This is 28. It needs to be 25. It's 3 millimeters off. Combine top bar the two blue squares above modify. Okay, what about it? You sent me the top of the step? Nice. See if I can open it. Let me finish this first, and then remind me again, and I'll open it. I know it's already combined. I'm saying that's the issue. Well, I need this bottom part to be 25 millimeters, and right now it's 28. And every second I work on this, it makes me want to just make it from scratch, but I mean, I'm not sure if I can scale it. Let's see. I'm curious what this height is from the top, or I guess this height. Okay, so that's 43 millimeters on the dot. And that's 45. Okay. So, I mean, I could try scaling the entire Z, but what was this? 43? So so like this entire height is 2 millimeter. It's like 2.8. Yeah, I can't scale the entire thing this time. How much has this Hexapod costed so far? Are you asking about, like, if I were to build it right now, how much the parts would cost? Or are you asking, like, how much total I have spent designing and building this? Oh, that's smart, Chris. Or should I do modify press pull? I'm gonna try modify press pull first. It sounds like less steps. What should I highlight to do this? Like, can I even highlight? Oh, I can. Okay. But then, like, some of it doesn't get highlighted. Is that fine? I guess we'll find out. Oh, did I mess up? I have lost the ability to do anything. Okay. Okay. I like the idea of cutting it with a plane and then like recombining it 3 millimeters higher, but I'm just gonna try this first. Oh, okay. On the right side, it like tells me how to do stuff. It's interesting. All right, my issue right now, like, if I do this, it's gonna. What? Oh God. Do I have to like? Shit. Modify is a drop down. That is true. That is true. If those screws don't ruin it, just the face. Just press pull the bottom face only. Are you sure? We will try. I had a feeling that's what would happen. I had a feeling. I like the idea of just slicing it and recombining it. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna do that. It seems like, unless there's like an easy way to do this. Like, press pull seems to be what I want, but maybe, okay, do I have to select this and then select everything else? No, what is happening? I don't think anything. Maybe I highlighted too much. Let's. Oh my God. I don't know if my computer's slow or what, but I'm trying to like highlight this so it's like the last one, or reselect rather, so it's the last thing I selected, so the arrow is like up and down, but it seems to be fighting me. Like I really don't, I don't know. I don't think press pull, unless I'm press pulling the wrong thing. Shift click, that's what I've been doing. Or, yeah, I have been shift clicking. Create a sketch on the bottom face, then press pull through the entire bottom. Start with a sketch. I think you can model your servo. I know, but like, I feel like we're so close. And I want it to look like a real servo, because if I make it, it's not gonna look like a servo. Control click. Don't use the mouse lasso. Okay. Like, what if I only did the middle? Like, what if I press pulled? That's not what I meant. This. But like, how do I do it on the axis I want? Like, I want to go up and down. Whatever. It's fine. All right. We are going to create a plane. We're going to cut it at the plane, and then we're going to recombine it 3 millimeters higher. That plan seems like a good plan. Okay, how do I make a plane? Would that be a sketch? Offset plane? Creates a construction plane that is offset from the selected face. That sounds like something I want to do. It doesn't matter where I cut it. So let's cut it. Oh my gosh. Why isn't shift middle mouse button pan? Okay. I like the idea of cutting it here. It doesn't actually matter where I cut it. But let's cut it here. Okay. So I now have a plane. I have a construction plane. Can I cut it at the plane? Modifying existing body sucks. Agreed. Use a mouse and shift like Blender. There's a settings for. Okay, thank God. Where is the settings preference? Oh my gosh, what is happening? Found it. Third place I checked for preferences, but I guess it makes sense. Holy shit. Of course there's no search function here. Oh God. Reminds you of our high school engineering days. Dude, I used Inventor. Like, this shit's like actually, stick a Nerf gun on it. I do want to do that, by the way. Cut is split body. Okay, but we're gonna do cut, but right now I just need to fix the camera because it's driving me insane. Under general, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. I already reversed the zoom direction. Okay, so which one is... So, pan, zoom, orbit. Which one is... I want shift middle to be pan, and I want middle to be orbit. And I don't know which one that would be. Well, it's definitely not this. We are going crazy. Holy shit. Actually, it might have been that. No, I want I want this to be pan. I want shift middle to be pan. Is that possible? Power mill? Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. You have no idea. Cause like I use Blender a lot. Well, not a lot, but like I've used it a lot. Oh, thank you. All right. Oh, fuck. I'm trying not to swear. Oh, no. No. Why? Why is the orbit? All right, we'll have to make do. Oh god. So is it relative to like where I click or I'm not I mean god damn it, dude. You're a Blenderer too. Well, it doesn't let me it doesn't let me constrain. I don't know what this orbit is like. Grab. You found it? No way. Let me out of this hell. Okay, I mean, it's whatever. Oh, oh. That's... I mean, I like the shortcuts. Whatever, I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. It's fine. Okay, grab CAD DS3225. I'm pretty sure that's what I did, but we can try again. Yeah, dude, that's literally what I did. This is the model I got, but it's the MG model, and this is a different model. Funny enough, I actually ordered these because they're literally 50% cheaper, but I don't have them yet. So, I mean, I can try just searching 3225 or 323. Oh, it doesn't even come up at all. Oh, this isn't the right servo though. I mean, it's close. Interesting. Oh. Oh, shit. I see what you mean. Okay, well. What is this music? I'm so sorry. Holy moly. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is definitely what I wanted. This is not even, these stats aren't even right, but good find. Good find. No, not all the files, not all the files. Just the stip. All right, that was a great learning experience. We learned a lot, and by we, I mean me, and by a lot, I mean not much, but yeah, I definitely used the one we just found. I do want to just finish this, though. Yeah, thank you, Jan. There is one that's 25. This should be that. By this, I mean the one I just downloaded, but I want to try to get the cut. I do want to try this, so... we have a construction plane. Oh my god, I've already forgotten how to... Okay, split body. Okay. Do a splitting tool. Can I select this plane? Yeah? Okay. Oh my god. Where'd it go? Wait, it's gone. Where'd it go? No. Wait, like actually where'd it go? What? Okay, we're gonna undo a little bit. Man, that's what I get for saying it worked first try. like, I want to keep both sides. Why is that not possible? Where? You tried to send this one, but the link got blocked. Yeah, YouTube's kind of aggro. Oh, it's this one, but you tried to send a link and it didn't work. Sorry. Okay, like, why didn't this work? It must keep both sides. I know, that's what I wanted to keep both sides. It didn't. Okay, well, it was a good run. We had a good run. Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord. We had a good run. That is not what I wanted to open. And not even in the right program. Oh, goodness. All right. What? Okay, okay. The music, I had it on shuffle, and it seems to be shuffling everything. The music will not be weird anymore, I promise. Holy moly. Sorry. All right, anyway. Wait, did I not download it? Oh, is it this? No. Did I not download it? Thought I downloaded it. Oh, does it just have the same name? Okay, it just has a similar name to the other one. So, what happened? Great question. As I was struggling to alter the missized one, Jan found the correct model. So let's just make sure it is correct. Thank you. Oh my gosh. 25. Okay, and then, I mean, we can assume the rest is correct, but you know where that gets us. Am I not inspecting? Oh, okay. Seriously? Okay. 40.2. Okay. So that, yes, 40.2. Okay, so they're all the same. And I'm getting 40.07 with this. That's, I think, okay, all right, it's fine. I will adjust the tolerances as needed, but I will be assuming that this is the exact correct size, which it's slightly too big, but again, it's yeah, okay. Those are just the what these dimensions we're getting. Those are the official dimensions, but they're not like actually the real dimensions. But what matters again is the height, and that is correct. One more measurement though that I want to check before we actually start building this. Wow, I've been an hour of just freaking getting the servo to be. That's okay though. I'm getting used to the tools too, so it's not like we're completely wasting time. 42.8, and I believe I want it to be 43, so that's fine. Yeah, 43. All right. That is not a big deal though. The height that I'm kind of the most concerned about is from here to here. Okay, let's actually do this. So this isn't even correct. This is the DS3225. But it's not the, it's like the waterproof one. It's not, I don't know, whatever. If we save it as this, is it gonna... Blue, there. All right. So we've got this. What's the workflow here? Do I do new design? And then I start actually making stuff. So I want to make this piece right here. So let's do it. Oh, that's a good idea. Bring in the object as a reference so I don't have to keep tabbing back and forth. What's wrong with the Blender model? Nothing's wrong with it, but I want it built in CAD. The 90% of the reason is because I'm going to be making a course to like on kind of like just learning all of the skills needed to make a project like this. And I don't feel comfortable teaching people Blender for a robotics kind of project. It's just not the right tool, and I feel like I could, but it just doesn't feel right teaching people Blender for this kind of thing. So yeah, let's take this file, which obviously I already have, and can we import it or something? Let's find out. This would be the motor mount. Okay. Beautiful. So can I like take measurements of this? Not exactly. Kinda. All right. Interesting. How do I put this in this? My initial thought would be to just kind of like Control C, Control V. But that didn't work, because why would that work? That makes so much sense. Oh, you can't even copy in this. Holy shit. I can't. Oh God. I mean, look, I guess no, I can't even. Oh my God. Blender units is meters, fusions is millimeters. You need the scale. True. Wow. Okay. What the hell? Did not realize how high it was. This is weird. Are you sure? What just happened? Oh, damn it. I keep pressing escape, but what I actually need to do is enter. Okay. This is too big, right? I can scale, yeah, I can scale while exporting, and I believe that's what I did. I think this is the right scale. Well, is 300 millimeters? I mean, let's just make sure. This isn't oh wait. Okay, we're off a little bit. So in real life, it is 36.4. So I think we're a little big. Oh yeah. I said I would try to open it. Thanks. All right, so I'm not even gonna save. Got it. Okay. one step at a time. Keep in mind, guys, this is literally the first time I've like used Fusion 360. Aside from literally just opening it and logging in. So we'll see. We'll see how proficient I can get in it. Nice, dude. That's sick, man. Yeah, this is something I don't think I want to model like with CAD. I think just importing it is fine, but I mean, maybe I want to remake it, but just having this in here is super nice. That's awesome. That's freaking awesome. Nice job, dude. Okay, I guess we're not moving it down. Like, there has to be, like, an easier way to... Oh. Okay. Nice. All right, we will save this. Top. We don't need it right now. It's saved though. I just saved it. Where is it? Also, what is... Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Huh. Okay. Well, we're gonna run out soon, but I guess we should delete this. How do I delete this? What even? Oh, I was, so I said this is the first time I was using it. I literally like made a cube and then extruded the hole. That's all I've done. So, you know. Am I a college student? No. I am 27. I graduated college, Jesus, 4 years ago or something, I think. Yeah, something like that. A while ago, fortunately. With a computer science degree. Yeah, it should be 30 millimeters, right? And this is 300, so it's a little off, but that should be pretty easy to scale. In fact, we want to scale the entire thing. I'm getting used to this. Looking for a shortcut and I don't see one. So we want to uniformly scale it by 0.1. Right? I think. It's so tiny now. Although, I guess before it was just really big. Okay, the zoom is breaking. And the orbit has broken as well. Holy crap. Oh, never mind. I'm just... The orbit didn't break. Hello? What is happening? Oh my god. Zoom? I can't zoom in anymore. How do I reset zoom? This is like... Jesus. Home button. Where is the home button? Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. That makes sense. All right. $36.2. And in real life, 36.4. Close enough. I mean, that's because 3D printing is not exact. So that makes sense. All right. We've got this. I want to make a CAD version of this. So my first thought is to sketch out this shape. I don't know what's happening right now. I pressed create a sketch, but I can't see my shape anymore. And I don't know how to escape my sketch. Oh, Lord. Finish sketch. Okay, I guess. What is happening? Oh, boy. Make a new part. Okay. I highly prefer Blender's view controls over Fusion. I am with you. I am right there with you. Everything is online. I mean, yeah. The editable documents are only the ones that are open. Are you sure? Oh. I thought this was... We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure if that's true. Cool to see a Hexapod through your videos for the first time. Thanks. A land-based drone that can go all-terrain. That would be really cool. Would it have like wheels or something? Create a new sketch in another document. I mean, I can, but like, how will I be able to see this as like a reference? All right, so we're here. Create a new sketch. That's the plane I choose. Now, how do I want to see this one? Like, I want this as my reference, right? Where is the grid right now? Okay, I guess we don't get a grid. And it's not even... Wait, this is supposed to be orthographic. What's going on? There we go. Got the grid back. Not sure how that changed, but fair enough. All right, so again, how do I see this in my sketch? I've used CAD software in high school, and then I never touched it again. But I understand the workflow. I do understand the workflow. Turn on your origin. Turn on your origin. What does that mean? Turn on your origin. I don't know what that means. Something about to say I love your work. Can't wait to try to make my own. Thanks, Orange. I appreciate it. Top left in browser. What's a browser? This is browser. This is top left. Sorry, man. I don't know what... Yeah, I don't know. In the browser window, you can toggle the visibility on or off for the grid. Oh, origin. Oh, I see. Why do I care about that? Wait, why? Why do I want that? Why do I care? I just want this thing. Oh, right click on origin. Okay, now why am I doing this? This is Fusion 360, yes. You're trying to teach yourself, but it's a little rough. Well, if you want to join me for the ride, feel free. You can start your sketch. I already started a sketch. Wait, I thought I did. Okay, I'm in a sketch again. That's not the issue. The issue is I want this as like a reference, like while I'm making my sketch. Can I insert? Oh. Should I take a screenshot of this? Like, I don't... Hey, Zypher, what's up, dude? You can start your sketch. Turn on origin in this file. In this file? Oh, whoa. Okay, open the sketches folder. I don't think that's the sketches folder. Even just opening the sketches folder is a challenge, it seems. Oh my goodness. I want to try to be able to find it myself. I mean, this is my editable documents. Below the origin folder. Gotcha. Oh. Okay. Yeah, like I made a couple sketches but I never used them. Cylinders and red. No, you don't have to help. You should stay though and try to learn with me if you want, obviously. So right now I want to create a sketch and I want this thing to be like there. Progress. Yes, I know where the sketches folder is now. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's what we were trying to do. All right, fair enough. Okay, now what? My sketch is now at the origin. Oh, that's why the grid was so crazy. Okay. Wheels only work on flat surfaces. Why I'm really into the Hexapod design. Right, true. Maybe for all-terrain vehicle. I guess when you say all-terrain, when you say drone rather, if it flies, why does it need legs? Like it would need legs to land, but like unless it's going in somewhere that's like in a vacuum, I would create the sketch, then create the basic shape with lines and circles, then check the really? I feel yeah, I mean yeah, all right. And then just constantly check the dimensions. I kind of just want to like I want to have this like here. And I want to make a sketch like with it, but I mean, I guess if that's not Oh. Okay, so when I was making the sketch, because it was so far from the origin, when I went into the sketch, it disappeared, but it didn't actually disappear. All right. All right, so I'm in this thing. I'm going to delete it eventually, but right now I'm just using it as sort of a reference. So my idea, I could, okay, stop. I could create the shape, or I could create a rectangle and then cut the corners. What to do? Where's polygon? Not a spline. Line? So like I could do like boom, 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 boom. And then like, oh my God. And then like fix it later. But am I still in the sketch? I think I'm still in the sketch. But I kind of want to make the rectangle and cut the corners off. So that's what I'm gonna do. How do I move just this edge? Oh, that's nice. Okay, and now here's where I can start kind of like messing with the dimensions. So, God damn it. Do I inspect? I just wish this dimension would stay there. Like, my God. Isn't there like a... Oh. I hate this program. I'm sorry. Oh my God. I'm trying to right click to cancel and it... Whatever. Okay. So I'm thinking 35, or maybe we just do 36. Maybe we just do 36. I want to make these even measurements if possible. I mean, 35 is like really nice, but it might be too small. Yeah, that's a little too small for my taste. It would work, but it would... Yeah, why not? 35. Because, like, this thing doesn't, like... how tall it is important, but, like, how thick... Okay, I'm a streamer, right? There we go. How thick this part is, like, from here to here, that doesn't really matter as long as it can fit the insert comfortably. So, yeah, let's make it 35. Okay, can I move this entire thing? I want to move the entire rectangle. Just so it's like centered a bit. Oh my god, what is happening? Okay, that actually did what I wanted to do. Okay, now can I hold shift to not snap to grid? What about control? What about alt? Come on, seriously? How do I not snap it to the grid? I am going insane. All right, whatever. Oh my god. I don't think I'm ever gonna break the shift middle to pan habit. Oh god. I would use lines. Only draw half, use center line. Oh, true. Because I wanna mirror it. That's a good call. I completely forgot about that. How dare you cut corners? Well, is there like an actual reason to not do corner cuts? I'm genuinely curious. But it will probably change the size because it's not constrained. Oh, but your English isn't good. Maybe we can have... I'll consider having someone, like, talk to me while I do this. It would probably make things a lot smoother. Oh, it's not a flying drone. Got you. Sorry, when you said drone, that kind of implies flying. Yeah, all-terrain Hexapod. That sounds freaking awesome. Okay, so I like that. Only draw half. That makes a lot of sense to me. I've been so focused on other stuff, I completely forgot what is happening right now. Oh, I'm not even in the fucking sketch. Enter sketch. Oh, that actually worked. Okay. Let's go. What? That, I swear to God, that worked before. Oh, because I constrained it here. All right. There you go. Okay. I mean, it's gonna be mirrored, so it's fine. All right, this is good so far. All right, so here's my idea, and I'm gonna read chat until someone answers me. Let me know if this is the right way to go about this. I'm thinking create a rectangle, cut this corner, and cut the center out. That's what I'm thinking. Or should I, is that just overcomplicating things? Should I just trace this? But I feel like that's not right, because like I want to be able to change this, and I think cutting it is what I should do. You understand everything but talking, nice. You tend to want to make cross section. Yeah, well, important models, but this is mirrored, so there's no reason to draw the whole thing. I just forgot. You tend to want to make cross sections. Best to have the origin centered. Right. Oh, is this not centered? Is that what you're saying? Oh man, it's not centered, yeah. What is happening? Okay. Oh my How do I move this without snapping? I feel like there should be a shortcut to disable snapping, but whatever. Okay, we're gonna go 0.1 millimeter snapping. Let's try that. Please work. Oh my god, thank you. Okay. All right, this is centered. Let's go back into the sketch. Did I just center it on the wrong line? God damn it. Wait, did I? Oh, now I'm really confused. What is happening? I'm so confused. Whatever. How do I, like... This does not feel right. I'm just gonna delete this sketch. Okay. Let's try this again. All right, we're gonna create a sketch. Okay. My reference is centered. It's not centered. Holy shit. Holy moly. All right, we're close. We're getting there. Oh my god. Okay, that's gonna be. Okay. All right. That's actually centered. Good. This is good. I'm almost. By the way, I'm close to breaking the shift pan habit. I'm close. Okay. Let's try this again. We're gonna create a sketch on this axis, and I want to make it from here. To there. Okay, this is a good start. Now we can try constraining it a little bit. So that's 18. I wanted it to be 35 35. So what's 35 divided by 2? 17.5. Good. This is good so far. Center line should be a construction line. Hit S and you can search for things. Oh, that is helpful. This is a dimensioning tutorial, but where the rectangle is in relation to the servo thing doesn't matter. If you make the right shape and the right dimensions, yeah, that's true. That's a good point. You can snap the middle of your mesh to the origin with the move tool. I tried. Oh, I didn't try hard enough. Yeah, all right, fair enough. It's too late now. All right. Because it's already done. What about this? How tall or how big is it? This is... So do I want to change this size? Again... This size is a little bit more important for some of the pieces. You can make it a little bigger, actually. How do I only move on one axis? I need the move tool for that, don't I? Yeah. Okay, so it's 57 wide, 35 tall. This is good so far. Stop. Ugh, crap. Come on. Go. You were free. Yes, I know. And please turn on your design history. I thought I already turned it on. Wait, where'd it go? Dude, I swear to God it was on. And we can get rid of this monstrosity. Oh, it's on here, but it wasn't on. What even is this? Okay, I'm not sure what that was, but oh, maybe it was the top. No, it wasn't the top. I don't know. Okay, I already forgot how to turn it on. Is it this? Oh. Why? Whatever. All right. Okay. So do I extrude this and then make another sketch on top to cut it? Or do I just keep editing the first sketch? Whoa. Dude, I am like, Blender is just ingrained into me. All right, so this is about 15 millimeters tall. I don't know why it's 14.8. I mean, I guess I could check. Wouldn't it make more sense to just check the Blender version of it? Now that I think about it. I actually know how to use Blender. At least I think I know how to use Blender, Jesus. Oh, whoops. That's 22. Oh, I was doing this. 14.8. What a weird, yeah, 14. Okay, so what a weird choice that was. Why not make it 15? Wait, isn't there a reason? Isn't there a reason I didn't make this 15? Like, I feel like I chose this dimension for a very specific reason. Maybe not. Because it's taller. It's 0.2. It doesn't matter. I'm going to make it 15. So I want to take this sketch and extrude it 15 tall. Nice. Okay. Now I want to make a new sketch here. Okay. So the first thing I want to do is cut. I want to make this cut. So this is where the exact size is really important, because this is the size of the servo. Would it be possible for me to make a quick video? I mean, you could. Of this, you could. I truly do. I understand the workflow, like, and how I want to do this. In fact, it's basically just all like Boolean operations. But I just need to learn like the actual workflow. So I guess that is what your video. Hey, Shockwing. I guess that is how the video would help. Oh, did you? I would recommend you watch the video I write above. Oh crap! Yeah, there's no links. I've gotta create an Acer Robotics Discord. I'll work on that, guys. Sorry. How goes the recreation of Spider Mech? It's slow but steady, sort of. Yeah, but Nick, you can definitely do that. Whether or not I'm gonna watch it right now is debatable, but But I know it's tough. You guys are like typing to me in chat. I'm just like ignoring it basically. But I think I'm good now for at least so far. We'll see though. We will see. Use Control-Click to select 2 points and mate them. I don't remember I don't remember why you sent that, but I'm sure. I'm sure it made sense at the time. Okay, anyway, I want this to be, I want to cut this now. Why can't I can't move this? Oh, because I sketched it on this surface. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, anyway, this dimension, I want, oh my God, okay, that works. 40.44. Does that make sense? Actually, I don't want to dimension this. Never mind, because this is where... Can I delete that? Yeah. This is where I want to just perfectly copy the reference. There. Perfect. Okay. So, finish sketch. And I want to cut this. Oh my God, right-click his orbit? Nice. I feel like I should have known that. Oh, that changes everything. Oh my God. Okay, I don't need shift anymore, which was really confusing me. Okay, we've got this sketch. I want to cut into this now. Oh, but not yet, not yet. What do I call this? And why is this invisible? Oh, it's invisible because I don't need it anymore. This is, I don't freaking know, base shape. Okay, oh, that's so much better. All right, we're getting there, guys. I want to add a fillet right there. So this is, oh wait, not yet. Oh, what is going on with this? Is this not parallel? I just assumed it was. Oh, whatever. All right, let's, anyway, can I just, oh no. So that's a 1.2 fillet, and we're gonna do the same thing over here. I guess we could have mirrored this or something. I don't know. Okay. Now we want to finish the sketch. And I want to extrude it down. Would this be whole? No, this is definitely not a whole. Poggers. I'm growing an ego. What does that mean? Get that big streamer energy. So, okay. Just really quick. When streaming something like this, like coding or this, it's really like that requires like a lot of focus. It's really hard for me to like constantly read chat. So if I miss your message, I'm really sorry. I am. Don't use whole. Okay, so I can extrude with a cut? Nice. Okay. That's kind of not what I expected, but I mean, I could just, yeah. Because like typically extrude means you generate stuff, but it's fine, I guess. All right. So far, so good. Now, I want to take the corners off. And this is another part where I kind of want to redesign. Let's do that. So, I should take a leg off. Sorry. We got the bad boy right here. What did I want to say? So, you guys can't see anything. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm aware you can't really see it that much, but I like the edge design. I do. But I'm kind of this is a sneak peek of the redesign. One of these legs are redesigned. This one. I'm going with a little more rounded. And I like the roundedness. The leg is more rounded. And I'm wondering if it would make sense to round this part as well. I don't know though. The edge is fine. I kind of think it would look better. You know, cause like the top is rounded. It's like an organic shape. I really like that. At first I went with like all edgy and like low poly because that's just like the easiest for me to model. But redesigned femur, by the way, coming in the next video. Oh, and the foot switch. I know you can't really see it, but it's awesome. The new foot switch is so good. I'm waiting for some parts to come in though before the video comes out. But anyway, I think rounded would look really good. I'm taking time because I'm trying to decide that. I'm trying to decide that now. Because but I mean it's Fusion 360, right? So I can change it. Like it's not like I couldn't change it. It's just I don't know. Just giving me shit, nice. Have I named it yet? No. I don't have a name for it. I'm thinking if we get like some sort of sponsor, like someone who wants to not donate, like invest, an investor or something, we can name it after them. I don't know. There's no name yet. There's no name yet. There should be though. It would have a more consistent form. I totally, yeah. Well, you're not exactly right, but I get your point. I do get your point. So let's see. This is the new. Yep, this is good. This is good. Let's do that last though. Wait, can I Can I like, do I need to make a sketch for that? Or can I just like, oh shit. Wait a second. I can just do it right here. I think. Oh my God. Let's go. I don't need to make no sketch. Wait, I didn't need to make the sketch for the inner one. Oh, yes, I did. Sorry. I did. Yeah, never mind. But anyway, I mean, this can be any, and then can I like, oh. What I want to do, I'm not sure if this is possible. I don't see why it wouldn't be though. Can I make one edge, like, can I make one side go like more curved than the other? Maybe I don't even want to do that. Nah, never mind. Never mind. I guess 10 is a nice number. How do I, where is this? What is this? Is it a body? Ah, it's a body. Okay. Ooh, see, I'm glad I did that because that does not look good. Let's try something else on this one. Let's fillet it. We're going to fillet it. Oh, interesting. What does that mean? Nothing changes. I know it's a fillet, by the way. Whoa. So many fillets. Honestly, that doesn't even look that bad. I do have to keep in mind that I have holes on one of the sides. I don't think I want to fillet this too much. $10 isn't bad. Let's go with that for now. I can always change it later. All right. Was this not saved? Oh, I guess not. I mean, now we do this and then the 3 holes and then we're done. Oh, that's not true. There's a couple more things. So I want to create a sketch on this face. And we're just gonna cut this out. So I'm thinking bam, bam, and then fillet this corner or whatever. Yeah, it would be a corner, wouldn't it? So let's see. Just let me place it where I want. Oh my god. I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because I can move it later. And later is now. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh. That is nice. All right. Finish sketch. I have used SketchUp. So I do understand like this kind of workflow. So we're getting there. Okay, and now we can fillet. I mean, is there a reason this isn't rounded? What printer do I use? The P1P. from Bamboo Labs. I highly recommend it. I'll stick around for a few minutes if you want some contact info. I've used 360 in Blender for years. If you run into any problems, dude, I'd really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'll realize it's super easy. Well, I do look forward. I look forward to that moment. After you learn it, it is very easy. Instead of creating 2 different fillets, you can add more than one. You can add more than one edge to the same fillet. Oh. For the one on the outside. I will do that. That's a good call. Yeah, Martin, here. Add me on Discord. And give me a second. I think this will work. Yeah, add me on Discord. All right. Let's do this fillet and then. Oh, I was trying to decide if there was a reason why this inner edge wasn't filleted. The only reason to fillet that edge would be to make it less sharp. So there's not really a reason, to be honest. I'll do a small fillet just to make it a little bit better. So we've got that. Yeah, a 1 millimeter fillet, and then this can be probably. Oh, you can select the edge and then the tool. That's kind of nice. Is 2 millimeters. Doesn't really matter, but. So can I like go down here and like edit this fillet somehow? Oh, that's cool. Nice. So can I like select this second fillet, delete it, and then can I go to this fillet, edit it, and add this edge somehow? I just control select and it. Hey, okay, nice. Nice. All right. Our part is coming together. So the next thing is the holes at the top. This shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna create a sketch on the top face. And I want a hole here, here, and here. Were these screw holes? These screw holes, I remember, they were slightly too small. They're slightly too small. Because it's kind of hard to screw into them. So, I will keep that in mind. Let's just do this. Okay. And I also know that. There's 2 holes right here for the servo screws, but they're like, the holes are like really close to this edge, which is the wire hole or whatever. So if I can move it left, if I can move them away from that edge with still being able to screw in, that would be ideal. And it looks like I can. Look, I know you guys can't really see it, but maybe you kind of can actually. I think I can move the holes out just a little bit, like that. Maybe even that. I wonder, is there like a position? Oh, there is. So, okay, that's literally 0.2 millimeters. I'm moving at 0.2 millimeters. Is that gonna, I mean, that's such a small distance. No, that's not gonna break the bank. Or is that meters? No, this is in millimeters, right? Yeah, it's in millimeters. But that is actually a decent distance away. Okay, anyway, I also wanted to make the circle slightly bigger. Let's do the size of it first. Okay, that's slightly bigger. Yeah, and then something like that. So 4.8 to 5. Let's put it there. I don't know. It's just like it doesn't. This seems like a lot. Like I measure out 0.2 millimeters on this thing, and like I can't even see it. But then when I do it on the drawing, I know I'm zoomed in, but like, like this is like the width of a hair. I can move it more than that, but it just doesn't look like I can. I don't know. This feels like I'm moving it more than I actually am. Like that would be that's 1 millimeter of movement. Hey, Alpha, what's up, dude? Twitch is working now, by the way. When am I releasing the files for the robot? So I've been asked on YouTube. I've been asking. God damn it. Sorry. I've been guys. If I have the wrong view, let me know. I've been asking people on YouTube to email me, and then I send them the GitHub link. But if you're watching the stream, that's good enough for me. So I've had the files in GitHub. So there you go. E for extrude. That's nice to know. Thank you. Discord didn't work. That's weird. That's weird. Okay, I just sent it. You got a dip to record some videos and work on some other projects? Nice. Best of luck. Happy modeling. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, like an entire millimeter for this hole just feels, at least like in this sketch, it looks like such a big distance. But there is space for it. There is space for it. All right, I'm gonna move it 0.5 millimeter. I think that's reasonable. So it's here. It's at 4.8. I'm gonna move it to 5.3. Okay. There. All right. That's where I want the hole to be. This hole, this is the insert hole. And okay, so I could use some help with this. This specific hole is going to be used on like every part that has the heated inserts. And it's really, really important that they're all the same, and then I can just easily change it. Is there a way I can like make a file or something that's just a cylinder or something? I don't know. Or like a sketch, or I want a hole. And I want to be able to, like in Blender, for example, I have, let me know if I can do something like this in Fusion 360. In Blender, I have these cutouts. And like this is the hole, and I Boolean subtract this hole wherever I need it, and I I live copy it. So if I change one, they all change at the same time throughout the entire thing. Is there a way I can do that in Fusion? After packs, you picked up dreams. Hey, you got dreams, dude? Nice. Good shit. Insert the hole. Yes. It's midnight for you? Nice. Gotta sleep. Good luck with Fusion. Thanks, Nick. I appreciate it. The Hexapod is going, Alpha. It is going. We're working on remodeling it in Fusion 360. But yeah, if someone who knows what's going on, let me know if that's like a thing. That was weird. I just tried to copy and paste. Oh, there. So, I do know that this insert size, or this hole rather, is slightly too big. Small. The mesh one is slightly, so I want to make this one slightly bigger. I really wish there was a way to like place this without it snapping. But the location is good, I think. They grow so fast. Alpha. Thanks, dude, but like, I mean, when I was streaming game dev, how many people are on Twitch though? I'm curious. Oh, just one. Nice. Okay. Shockwing. That's funny. Wait, am I like properly? Do I have the proper? Okay, I'm in software and game development. I'm not sure if that's the right category. Oh no. Can I change? I feel like I should be in science and technology. You got all your modes here? Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Oh, it's a new channel. No, I got you. Yes. It's a baby channel. We're like a month and a half old. AutoCAD supports parametric design, though I'm not sure how to do it in Fusion 360. Maybe there's a way to create a parameter, right? Yeah, like I wonder if I could have just like a variable or something that's like the size of the diameter of this circle and or radius or whatever it uses. Like for now I can just remember the size, but what if I want to change the size? I'd have to go into each file and like update it. But I don't know if there's any way around that. Hello, good job. Thanks, Joker. Use the centering function. How? So like this, my reference is a mesh. Again, please feel free to just like, I don't know what that means. Whoa, what just happened? Whoa. Oh, that's weird. Wait, how did I just do that? It was like snapping on the axis. Whatever. Like, oh, if I zoom in, the grid snaps a little less aggressively. There we go. Okay, there. Well, no, never mind. Like, I wish I could, like, move it, like, snap it to an axis. So for, like, I want to snap it to the y-axis. Well, I think that's the y-axis. But I have no idea how to do that. Thanks, Mika. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's coming along really well. Do you load all the code in the Hexapod code folder onto the Arduino Mega? I think so. Yeah. I mean, I just, yeah. Yeah, science and technology. Right, I agree. And I'd probably be found a little bit better. Let's do that really quick. How do I do that? Oh. Nice. Okay. Buddy, no. Come on. Stop. If you're gonna be in here, you can't scream, okay? Oh, man. My YouTube stuff helps when you're drawing. Nice. All right, this is good, but it's not... Like, I want it to be centered. Like, why... How do I do that? Oh, maybe I can constrain it somehow. Because, like, all I want is this hole to be centered between this line and this line. There has to be a way to do that. I mean, I guess I could, like, do the dimension. What? Oh. I guess it's over-constrained. Yeah, sure. What is a driven? What the hell does that mean? Whatever. Okay. So, I think that's centered now. Because the whole thing is, oh god, 57 wide or whatever. Alright, works for me. Okay, so now I can drag this and I have to just drag it up and down, right? Yeah, cool. Okay, so I want it centered between this now. There has to be an easier way to do this. When you're creating a sketch for a cut extrude, then you have to construct... When you're creating a sketch for cut extrude, you have to construct a center point. When you're placing a hole, then selected... Should I do that? Should I not create a sketch? Should I just create a hole? Have you projected onto the sketch? Have I projected onto the sketch? I don't know what that means. Sorry. Hey, Car. What's up, dude? It's going well. Well, it's going relatively well. Could you use two construction lines that cross diagonally to get a center point? Maybe. But I'm just trying to... I'm trying to find the center between these two things, which is not hard, but I'm just wondering, like, I'm wondering if there's an easier way to do it than what I've been doing. Like, for example, that's not it. Yeah, I don't know. What was I gonna say? For example, like I can do this dimension. And then this dimension. But it's gonna yell at me. But and now I want the what that's not even right. Can I like Oh, I know. Stop. Oh my god. It's this dimension and this dimension. And I want this one to be half of this one, right? But, like, there has to be an easier way to do this. There has to be. Oh, for Christ's sake, please. Okay. Okay. 7.364. So I did 7.364 divided by 2, and now this is in the center, which it appears to be. I don't know what a driven dimension is, though, but is that just like it doesn't actually affect anything, and it's just for my convenience? I'm not really sure. Release instructions on how to build it. Yeah, I 100% will. I just don't have those made yet. Why are you using Fusion instead of Blender? So that's a good question, because I already have it made in Blender, right? I'm remaking it in Fusion because I'm going to create a course that teaches all of the skills required to make the Hexapod, and I don't really think it's a good idea to be teaching people Blender to make something that should be made in CAD. Like, I'm fully aware I should not have made this in Blender, and I should have made it in a CAD program. It's because it's like, it's a machine, right? It's like, it's robotics. Blender is not for that at all. Obviously you can use Blender because I did, but you should not. So I am doing what you should do. And I'm doing it personally, so I actually know and can actually teach properly, instead of just like getting someone to do it for me, which I was considering. And actually people are helping out with it, which is really nice. But yeah, and another thing is I'll be able to do physics calculations in it. So like, I'm pretty sure, which will definitely help. Anyway, let's make this back on. Let's turn this back on. Was this hole a good size? Doesn't actually have to be where this one is. It is a bit concerning that, no, this is fine. This is fine. I'm not copying. This is not a copy. I am actually redesigning literally every part. So the fact that this doesn't perfectly line up, it doesn't matter because this is centered. As long as this part is good, I don't care what the reference looks like. And this part is very nice so far. I am really liking where this is going. So now this hole. And for this hole, I guess we can just copy it. Something like that. Looks good to me. Finish sketch. Okay, and how deep do we want to make these holes? I guess it doesn't actually matter. Does it matter? Kinda does. Okay, I just realized I messed up a little bit because I forgot to make this bump up, but I'm thinking I think we're fine. I think we're fine because we can just take this sketch and move it up. We can take this sketch. I don't think we can. Oh boy. I still think it's fine. Let's add the bumps up next. So that shouldn't be too difficult. I'm about to bust a brain cell. True. Oh god. I hope I don't throw a spanner in the works. I don't know what that means, but do you mean wrench? And you may have looked into this already, but would it be easy to convert SD? Yeah, okay. Would it be easier to convert it? Okay. So here, when it's converted, the answer is yes, but actually no. When it's converted, it looks like this, and like you can kind of clean. You can kind of clean it up, but I don't know. It's for multiple reasons. I want to just remake the parts, because like, are the people in the course gonna make it in Blender and then convert it into CAD? No, they're gonna make it in. Well, okay, sorry. If they want to make their own, they would make it in CAD. Obviously, I'll be supplying the files, so they don't need to make it. But the reason I want to teach it is so you learn the actual skills required to make the Hexapod. Maybe you want to alter the parts. Maybe you want to make new parts. So yeah, the workflow is not making it in Blender and then transferring it into CAD. I don't need to redesign the parts. The parts are great, but I want to make it in CAD, right? I want to make it in Fusion 360. Okay. For multiple reasons. But yeah, like I could import them and I probably could get it to work. But it's not just having them in here. It's actually like going through the process and making them myself. Right. So I want to, this is going to be interesting because maybe I should have done this first, but I want to bump. Oh, ooh, okay. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. So I actually want to extrude this even farther. I want to extrude it up to this point. And what height is that supposed to be? I don't remember. 20.1, I guess. But yeah, it's I've already answered that, but kind of, but it's definitely a good question, and I understand why people are asking it. 20.1. It's this extrude, right? Okay. There we go. Oh, dude, that is so nice. I can edit this extrude. Oh man, that is nice. So I want to. Oh boy, should I do the exact? I'm trying to make all these measurements nice values. Maybe it's OCD, but it's, I don't know. It's just. If this gets pushed out, is that okay if it gets pushed out this way? I don't see why that's an issue. In fact, I could. Okay, so let's do 21. Okay, and we're gonna have to fix a couple more extrudes. That's okay though. Not a big deal. All right. Right, so now instead of like extruding these bumps out, we're just gonna cut into it, right? But before we do that, let's make the holes. Is that really a millimeter of difference? Yeah, I guess. So I want, oh man, that's kind of, I don't know if I want it like inside like that. It's kind of hard to work with. Let's put it there. Yeah, so okay, let's finish extruding these holes. Should I have just created a hole? Does it even matter? Oh man, I feel like I should have just created a hole. Can someone confirm if I should yeah, they're a blessing. Tell me about it. Should I have just made a hole, or is extruding like this fine? I just bought a servo to start touring with to start toying with, so I can start designing Hexapod. Nice. Thanks, man. Just what I need. Another project. Oh god, you're welcome. Your question is, when are you gonna make the Hexapod in dreams? Never, never. But a better question is, when am I gonna import it into Godot and like animate it and everything? That will be awesome. The more you remake it, the better you'll understand. Exactly. If you change the extrusion type to through object, oh shit. Oh shit. Yes. I want to do that. Through object. I didn't know that was an option. All? Nice. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I should have just made a hole. Like, there's literally a hole tool. Or at least for this one. I was like, what? I don't even remember what diameter. That's such a random diameter. 4.2. Okay, let's make it. Can we make it 4.25? Can I edit this sketch, and will that update the extrude? I guess we'll find out. Well, how do I change this? Oh, that's how. Like, I can remember 4.25. That's not hard to remember. What just happened? Okay. But, like, what if for some reason that changes? What if I want to change that? And also, did this extrude get changed? I don't even know. I feel like this should be a hole. The hole tool needs points to put. I have a point though. Yeah, countersink and counterbore, but extruding a circle is just fine. Okay, so that's fine. That's okay. Oh, it does update. All right, good. But if you drastically change the sketch, you'll have to redefine the extrusion surface. Sure. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So this one. I mean, I'm fine with this being extruded, but this I don't want this to go all the way through. This one should go to about, or wait, actually this one can go all the way through. Did I make this one all the way through? I didn't though. It just needs to go to about here. And this one goes to about here. So actually both of these holes. So, okay, can I click that, and can I control click that, and then I'm just gonna, I don't need the hole tool, okay? Because these are just heat insert. Actually, these aren't heat inserts. These are for screws. All right, let's use the hole tool. Let's get crazy. Okay, that's a little too crazy. Like, I have a circle here. Can't I just make it the size of the motherfucking circle? Oh my god. Why? What does this even mean? we try that again, please? I don't care about the depth. Oh my god. I just want it to be the size of my circle. Close enough. Okay, so now I want to edit. I want to edit my hole. And I want this hole to be the same. Can I like control? Oh, nice. Okay, and now I want it to go down to, oh boy. That doesn't matter because I can fix it in the future. All right, so go down to there. That's fine. Okay. I don't know what just happened. Oh my god. Stop. Please stop. Let's do that. Okay. Right. So I made this part. So okay, now do I want to make the bump taller or do I want to make this entire thing taller? I want to make this entire thing taller, I think. Wait, no. Shit, actually, I don't want to make either of it. Oh, I don't know. Oh, actually, now that I think about it. What do I want to do? So, you can kind of see this. I want the leg... How do I explain this? The size of this motor mount kind of like changes where this leg is relative to these two sides. So like if I make this bump taller, it'll actually like shift everything over just a little bit. So I guess the question is like, what do I even want? Honestly, I kind of liked it I like it how it is, but if I do anything, I want to have more room. I want to have more room on this side because the new servos that I'm testing out that I don't have yet are taller than these. Just they're slightly taller. So I want to have room. There is room here, but so yeah, anyway, so what does that mean? That means I want this bump to be the same size, and I want it to get taller here. So what does that mean? Well, let's measure how tall this bump. Oh my god, I'm reverting back to Blender brain. Am I not okay? Okay, so it's about 8.7. So if that's 8 point, oh god. What? Okay, that's better. It's about 5. Let's try that again. It's about 5.25, 5.24. Works for me. So I am going to create a cut. How am I going to draw that? I'm just going to draw it on this, right? Let's move this up a bit. Let's draw a... No! Stop! No. God. Okay, thank you. Let's draw. Oh, there's already a sketch. Oh, because I was drawing the holes. But I don't need this. Yeah, okay. Let's draw. Oh my God, chill. Let's draw another sketch on this face, which is just a rectangle. Does the location of this cut like matter? Like, is there a reason I chose to? Oh, there is. Oh man. Yeah, there definitely is. And actually, I don't like how I did it in real life. I do not like how I did it. So, this cut actually does matter. So, this cut that I'm working on right now is this, right? Is this indent. And okay, I can't really angle the camera so you can see it, but a lot of parts, like, well, all the parts for like the femur, tibia, and coxa, they connect here. And there's always like a little gap of space here because let's pretend like this rectangle is the part. The part attaches here. Keep in mind the servo's here. So there's a gap of space. There's like a gap here. Now it's important that there's some sort of gap, but it doesn't have to be that big. So I think it should be like that. I think the reason, you know what? I think the reason I made the cut here is because it's right before this fillet. Do I care about that? Like, if I made it here, for example, like, why? Let's just try it because we can always change it. So let's finish the sketch and let's extrude it. Why does it look like that? Oh. And let's extrude it down. Okay, I definitely did something wrong here. Is that what Oh, okay. Anyway, and let's extrude it down. Did we say 5.25? Right? Okay. And let's just see how everything lines up. Yep. So you can see the hump heights are basically the same, which is good. So I guess the question is making the part like this, is that weird? Like, oh my God. I feel like this would be really hard to 3D print. Like this sharp edge is just not what we want. Although, I mean, can't we just kind of fillet it? I don't see a problem with that at all. So works for me. I just want to make sure the number. So can we try one, just a 1.0 fillet? Is that? Oh, that's that is not okay. That is definitely not okay. Let's try that again. I wonder if we can do it in a way that it's like perfect, but even if it's not perfect, I'd rather, I don't know. Yikes. I wish, oh man, I have no idea if we'd be able to like snap it or something, but. Oh, that's gonna. Hey, that is beautiful. What a nice part. What a nice part that is. All right. Ooh, that is pretty. All right. I think we are almost done. We just need to cut the holes out for the airflow now. Hey, Arrow, what's up, man? How's it going? Good luck. I'm gonna go bye now, or I'm gonna go now. Bye. See you later, Mika. That's easy enough to print. Maybe, but it would. But yeah, just fill it. No, we're chamfers can look nicer when printed in that orientation. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Well, let's see. But yeah, Arrow, what's up, dude? Since when do you do fusion? All right, so I may have started a robotics channel in the last. Crap, guys, if I'm streaming in the wrong camera, please let me know. Oh God, I may have started a robotics channel in the last 4 months, and I made a hexapod. So, shit, I should probably link my YouTube channel on the Twitch. I'm not really sure how I would go about that. Also, why is the quality so bad? Okay, you can make it higher, never mind. All right, check that out. I have been doing that for mainly. I'm not quitting game dev. I appreciate this being live on YouTube, dude. Honestly, I love streaming on YouTube. I do. Like, I really enjoy the platform. It's just better in almost every way. I think the chat experience is a little bit worse, but it's a lot nicer. The only thing though is like Twitch is kind of just like where people go to watch streams, you know? When fillets are vertical, they tend to print gnarly. I mean, this is going to be printed like this, so I feel like, I think this will be fine, right? Do you mean vertical, like, do you mean like if I filleted this, for example? That I agree with. That should always be a chamfer or bevel or whatever you want to call it. You heard YouTube kind of sucks. So, okay, when I say YouTube's better, I mean that from a streamer's point of view. And by that, I mean the VOD quality is beautiful. It's 1440p. I can turn off all ads. There's no ads, I hope. If there's ads, let me know and I will turn them off because I'm not trying to make money off of the streams. Actually, I'm gonna just make sure there's no ads really quick. There actually might be ads, shit. Oh, nope, okay, there are no ads on the stream. You can't do that on Twitch, as far as I know. Those are pretty much the only two things I care about. No ads, really high quality VODs. But yeah, Twitch is just generally more popular when it comes to streaming. Yeah, I just don't watch Twitch. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, I got into robotics. I wanted to do like a project that wasn't just like all coding, but it turned into like it turned into a whole thing. But Towercraft is still coming along. My artist is doing a really nice job. I honestly, like, I really can't wait to get back into working on it. Because once I start working on it again, I'm just going to be adding art to it and it's going to look beautiful. If YouTube would get better dedicated live stream search, dude, I know. I'm just fortunate that like the YouTube channel that I'm streaming on, right, Acer Robotics, is like doing relatively well, right? But like if this was like a new YouTube channel, there's like actually almost no discoverability on YouTube, which is ironic because YouTube is like the discoverability platform, but for streaming specifically, it's kind of dog. I would highly recommend learning to project in sketches. What does that mean? Crap, we just realized we don't know how to make things anymore. Oh, that's funny. All right. What if we made this a fillet? Or, not a fillet. I wish we could turn the fillet into a bevel. Wait, where's bevel? Or chamfer? Oh, here it is. I feel like fillet and chamfer should be able to be like switched out like easily. But I guess it's fine. I can just delete this. Select the edges, modify. I swear to God it was here. All right, chamfer. Whoa. I think I'm just gonna round everything. I don't know. I don't know, cause like for the original design, I just basically made everything edgy and chamfered, beveled, whatever the word is. But now that I'm doing this, I don't know. I kind of just want to round everything. I'm not sure. I don't know. It literally does not matter. Like when I say this doesn't matter, this specific part doesn't matter. This chamfer doesn't matter. You can't even see it. Like you literally just can't see it. So I don't know. My OCD makes me want to make it beveled because it just looks nicer, or filleted or whatever. So that's what we'll do. Arrow, what are you doing? Are you still in Godot? I have to assume you are. What have you been working on lately? Bam. All right. All right, yeah, what do you mean by project? Project a sketch. When you do the airflow holes and start the sketch, in the draw drop-down menu, you can select project. Select the body and it will project the outline of the body onto your sketch plane. Wait, but I've just been sketching. Ooh, maybe I do want to do that. Especially since some of the holes are going to be on a curved surface. Oh, that's nice because I actually need that feature. That's interesting. So, okay. Ooh, more Blender. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, honestly. Because Blender makes me want to die. Recently, Twitch integration and game jams. Nice. Mostly game jams? Hell yeah, dude. Also did the UI for Faust Chake. Hell yeah. That was kind of like the Twitch chat game dungeon crawler thing, right? You made the UI for it? Nice. You're a huge Blender fan? Okay. You made the UI in Blender. Holy shit. Twitch plays Final Fantasy. Right. The two pieces that bump up, throw a small chamfer in there. It'll reduce stress concentrations. But also throw a 0.4 chamfer along whatever face you're printing on the bed. Yes. Definitely chamfer the bottom. I'll do that at the end. Well, I guess I can do that right now. Do I have to manually? Is there a way to like select the entire? Probably not. All right. Let's do this chamfer before I forget. Wait, I thought I had everything selected. Oh, I do. Okay, yeah, that's a good call on that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I made this entire. Well, I can just show you. I have it up. Like, I made this entire thing in Blender. It's not pretty, but it got, I mean, it clearly got the job done. Grease pencil has more basic drawing tools than GIMP. Huh. But, yeah, not the right tool for the job, admittedly. You're not a fusion expert, but there is a way to select chains. I know how to do it in Blender. It's I think it's like Alt-click or something, but it's okay. Throw a small chamfer in there. So, what do you mean? The two pieces that bump up, throw a small chamfer there. What does that mean, there? Like here? I actually don't want a chamfer here because there's going to be a part going here that's going to be pretty much flush with this. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Yeah, because I get, well, I'm not too concerned about that. Is it Alt-L? Alt-L. Whoa. What did I do? Oh no, please. Okay, thank you. Whew. I don't know. All right, project. I need to project the face on the plane or on the sketch plane or whatever. I will. Okay, let's try that. So I'm gonna create a sketch there, and when I'm here, can I like draw? Okay. I don't understand. Like why? It's already projected because I have it orthographic on this view. Why do I need to project it? I don't really understand why that's necessary. Is there a way I can see this hole? Do I have to like... Oh, yeah, okay. I can just select it. Because I want to make these air holes around the hole, obviously. Yeah, in Blender it's Alt-click, right? But this is not Blender. Oh, you were saying Alt-L is the Blender loop one. Got you. You made a program that lets you have an arrow on your screen showing where people click on Twitch. What? How? Like when people click the Twitch stream, like the picture? That's insane. Create drop-down project. Create drop-down project. Okay, hold on. Let me finish this sketch. Okay, I don't want that sketch. It will project the lines of the hole onto the sketch plane. Okay, that's cool. I come back to help you. Hey, Firkin, what's up? Oh. Okay, so the person has to be running the Godot project? Is that... Nice. Do I need to make the plane first? Project hotkey is P. Yeah, there. Oh, that's cool. Oh, interesting. Wait, so I made a sketch here. I am still able to draw outside of it, right? Yeah, good. Okay. All right, I've already checked that, but just making sure. So I'm in the sketch, and if I do this and press P, it projects it onto the sketch, even if I press escape. I don't think that worked. Okay, so what do I need to do? P and then press the hole? Oh, is this a projection? This is the projection, I guess? Okay. Yeah, nice. All right. Okay. How do I want to do these air holes? Probably just the exact same way, to be honest. Oh, that's nice. I do want to do this. So that's the mirror. That's the mirror line that I'm going to use. Why did it split it like that? Okay, I'm kind of confused, but it's fine, I guess. Okay. I wanna make these holes. How would I mean, I guess it's just chamfers. But first, I do want to make sure they're centered as much as possible. And I also want to make it... Oh my god. What is happening? I just want to select this and move it. Why can't I move this box? I swear to God I was able to do that. Am I... Okay, whatever. Let's see. How far away do I need to make this? 4.5-ish from the center. How do I see like where this line is relative to the or like the center line? Not really sure. This is where it needs to be though. I don't think... Oh, I guess I can make it a little closer if I wanted to. Let's see where the reference is. Oh yeah, look at that. Why does it move that one? I mean, I can make this as thin as I want. It's important that the airflow is good. Rectangular patterning would help with the symmetry. So yes, rectangles would be nice, but it's 3D printed, right? So if it was a rectangle, it would need supports. But because we're making it chamfered, so the gap that it needs to bridge is like really small, and it just doesn't need supports. You must use constraints. Okay. You should constrain it to the center line. Oh, I didn't know like that I could just constrain. You can constrain it to the center line? How? I just want this to like always be here. Can I just make this not move? I probably could. Maybe. Use the origin point. Oh, okay. So maybe like collinear. Is that gonna work with the origin point though? How do I, would it be a measurement? Is there a intersection? I think that's it. Coincident. I think we did it. Here we go. 4.5. Let's go. Let's go. All right. 4.2. All right. Brilliant. Anyway. You can tell when it's fully constrained when it goes black. Nice. Very nice. Does Fusion use collinear for it? I hope you're not asking me. How far left do I want to make this hole? Honestly, like, okay, I'll do the chamfers, but then I don't even need this reference because honestly, I'm just remaking the part. Chamfer. Oh, 2 distance chamfer. That's kind of fancy. I don't really want to do that though. Oh, that's cool too. Let's just stick with this though. Should we chamfer it before we know like the size we want? I guess it doesn't really matter. Why aren't they all changing? What's going on? Uh-oh. Wait, I don't remember doing these. Why were those chamfers constrained? Oh, I'm very confused. What is happening? Why is everything constrained? Okay, I guess. I don't think, I mean, it shouldn't be an issue. I'm just kind I don't know. I guess we'll see. Do I have like constrain checked somewhere? Like why is it like doing, I don't know. What just happened? What just happened? Wait, what? Okay, I have those 2 selected. Where is my... Why can't I chamfer this? Oh, but now I can. Okay. What is happening? Just make them square and do the fillets and chamfers once I extrude the holes. Shit, you're right. You're so right. I don't know why I'm trying to do this in Sketch. You are absolutely correct. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I really don't need the mesh anymore. I don't need this reference. What I do want though is it to be, what do I want? I want this distance to be equal to this distance. How do I do that? I guess I can do this. Why can't I select the bottom of this? I can select this. God damn it. Stop. Oh, see, I guess projecting would be nice, wouldn't it? Could I just do this? Yes, I can. All right, 1.4, 1.4. Is that what I want? I don't know. This is 1.5. 1.4 is fine. Like, I don't want it to be fragile, but at the same time, like, literally, it has no load bearing at all. It's just like 1.25. No, how about just 1 millimeter? How big is a millimeter? Pretty freaking small. I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel comfortable with 1 millimeter. Let's do 1.25 because that's such a big difference, right? All right. And this is 420. Nice. Okay, now I want this thing, but just right here. And then we're gonna mirror the sketch on this side. We are entered to matrix. Because it's not projected, true. I could project it. I'm not going to though. This is alternately really useful and really annoying. Add constraints based on where you put things. It will try to be helpful. Okay, got you. Dimension D from the sides you want and then give it a value. Yep, that's what I did. My brain isn't at its peak. I really appreciate that, Chris. It's never at its peak. I am a night owl. I do actually focus quite well from like 12 to 2. More like 10 to 2. I'm probably going to end it at 1 a.m. We'll see. Okay, hold on. That being said, you're adding air holes to get airflow to a motor that's fully enclosed in a metal. So, okay. The metal acts as kind of like a heat sink, and it gets hot. It gets very hot. And I am positive these holes help, because before I had these holes, if you ran it for too long and you touch the plastic, if you touch the 3D printed part, the motor mount without the holes, it was hot. And if the plastic was hot, I can't even imagine how hot the servo was getting. So these holes are definitely going to help. But and they look cool, of course. But they need to be 3D printable, and I don't know. Can you fully skeletonize it then? I mean, I basically am, right? I'm adding holes wherever I can. Did they actually put the effort to get in to get the motor synced to that metal shell? Okay, when I said it's a heatsink, it's acting like a heatsink. I don't know if it literally is, but I've taken apart, well, hold on. I'd say it's pretty tight. Like, it's okay. And the gears are, oh god. So you be the judge. Hopefully you could see anything. Why have I been taking servos apart? Well, if I've discovered if the servos are, if I run the Hexapod too like violently, which I do all the time, the metal gears end up bending, and eventually the servos lock up, which kind of sucks. So I'm working on a solution. Now that solution has multiple parts to it, like adding shock absorbers, trying to make the walking smoother, using more powerful servos, like, but that actually might not even, I'm not even sure if that's a good solution, honestly. Using cheaper servos, so even if one breaks, it's not that big of a deal. It's just $10 instead of $20 or even $30. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm working on it. How else do you know how a servo works? What do you mean? How do I know? I mean, basically it's a motor and it's geared down, and then it uses a potentiometer to try to like position it in the where it's supposed to go by taking it apart. Okay, all right. Yeah, exactly. But no, I took it apart because it wasn't working, not just for fun. Well, yeah, it's at least touching, exactly. So, right. So I want this, but over here, and I feel like it would just be easier to just draw it again, because I don't really know how else to do that. Wait, why did it change? It changed that. Do I have to do this first and then this one? Oh, okay. I guess that's over constraint, yeah. What? Shit, like, wouldn't it be happy that I'm over constraining? Like, whatever. You should be thankful. You should thank me that I'm constraining it. Pretty sure I can just make the holes go like, almost to there. Why didn't I? Not really sure. That's not what I expected. I expected this whole thing to shift to the left. So clearly I did not constrain this properly. There we go. This is bringing me back to high school where I was constraining things in Inventor. Should shift it to the left. There we go. Okay, here, this is, yeah, this is more like it. I am okay with this being here, by the way. I am curious. So, like, can I project this onto my current sketch? Okay, that's pretty cool. Wait, where'd it go? Do I have to, like, leave it? Oh, that's so cool. Projecting. All right, so I don't want the hole to go closer, or, like, this is as far as I want the hole to go, right? And then this is as far as I want this hole to go. So, I mean, do I just... Can I, like... I just want the whole thing to move to the left. Is that not... Without having to, like, do that. But whatever, I guess. Whatever. I can almost fit 3 holes. I could fit 3 holes. Ooh, that would be... I've got 3 holes on this side. 3 holes there could be interesting, but... I'm not sure how I feel about that. Set the dimension from the left. Yeah. Yep. Good call. So that's 5. The hole itself is 5. Why do I have so much more room on this one? Is it because I'm going all the way up to here and in the action? Yeah. in the real life one, I stopped at the chamfer. I stopped the holes at the chamfer, which was, I stopped the holes there. But in the new one, I'm going into there. So, well, let's see. How do we want to design this? I guess. Why don't I just make this 4? Like, it's not. This is the heated insert hole, right? It can get pretty close. And actually, I don't like this. I don't like that. I want to constrain it to that. Yes, there we go. Let's do 1.75. Okay. And let's do this one. I agree it's over constrained. Can I make this also this? Like, I want these to share the same constraint. Does that make sense? Like, if this is 1.75, I also want this to be 1.75. Oh, but then okay. All right. So, like, can I... Okay, now that I've fixed that, can I, like, make them equal? Can I, like, make this equal to this? Maybe, I don't know. Delete all of the dimensions and put 3 lines between and equal all and dimension just 1. Oh, that would work, wouldn't it? Huh. Like that? Just like put a line here? Whoa, you can go here and then drag down. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So if I equal these, okay. And then can I make this and this coincident? No, that's okay. It's okay. You tried. I appreciate that. Oh, duh. Wait, this might not be duh. I want it to be 0. Is that possible? No, of course not. I mean, I guess I could just do it from the center line. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Although I feel like there's a better way to do this, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, wait. Don't I want this to be the radius of the hole? What's the radius of the hole? Wasn't it like 4.25? Wait, but that's not right. Divided by 2? Can I put the divide by 2 after the millimeter? Nice. Nice. All right. All right. And then this bad boy, 2.5. No! Okay, okay. It failed to solve. That's not good. But wait, I think that makes sense. I can't constrain this, can I? I have to constrain either this or this. I can't... Or, wait. Hold on. Oh god, I'm so confused. This, and this are equal, and it's all relative to this. Wait, is that true? I'm not sure. What if we do this one? What just happened? Are you sure this is what I should have... Is this right? Make them construction lines. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh God. Wait, are these even the same? Were these ever the same height? Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I feel like these should be parallel. What do you mean it's over-constrained? This is clearly not the same height. What just happened? Oh my God, that is parallel. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. I want it to be on the same line. There we go. Jesus, this is taking me back. To school. Okay. Okay, construction lines. What does that mean? What is a construction line? What is a construction line? It's impossible to be zero in dimension, yeah. But not what you said. I'm trying. I'm sorry. Try and build your sketch in an order where everything is already constrained when you place it. Dude, okay. I have 2 rectangles. I want these to be, like, evenly spaced within this dot and this line. Hopefully that makes sense. So this distance, and this distance, I want to be equal, right? Pops up in the box when you draw a rectangular line. What box? What is this? I mean, that's like a little hammer. Looks the same though. Yeah, they're just right. Yeah. Sketch palette? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm gonna try this one more time. I feel like it has potential. Also, I don't think I've saved this in a while. Oh, I guess it's fine. Does it save itself? Why is it doing this? Okay. So we've got these 3 lines. I feel like there's a way to make these equal in length. Right? And now can I change their length? Or will it just like puke again? Oh, no, I can't. No, I can't. But just the fact that they're equal is enough, right? So now they're equal. 2.505. So now if I change this, I can change this to anything. Hallelujah. All right, that makes sense. So I want this to be like bigger? No, but okay. And the final puzzle piece of this. Oh, I think this is where it's gonna break. This and this, okay, really, yeah, need to be 4.25 divided by 2. Okay, again though, I should be able to change this dimension, and these lines will automatically solve. Oh my god. Okay, that's actually what I want. All right. Sorry, it's just... It takes a little bit to wrap my head around this shit. Okay. Okay, so... 7, I guess? Man, I feel like I could fit 3 of these holes, but... I don't know. Can I have, like, a measurement without it being constrained? Like, I just... Yeah, driven. Yeah, driven. I think that's what I want. 1.3. I feel like that's too small. Let's do 6.5. 1 point. Perfect. Look at this. We're doing it. Now select the lines and press X. Does that make them construction lines? Oh. Oh. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very, very, very nice. Okay, all right. That was a lengthy endeavor, but we got through it. Oh, sorry, I forgot one thing. The last thing, the most important thing. I want to take this, and I want to mirror it. Didn't I already... Oh, I guess I have to manually... I probably could have highlighted it, but whatever. And then mirror line, I've already drawn it. Okay. Looks good to me. It's interesting how it like ended no, not exact, never mind. I just... Like, I'm okay with the holes going even farther to the right. I guess I can keep working on it. But like, this is the insert hole right here. How much material do I need without it like crying? We can make this a little bit bigger. I want to make these as big as possible. Oh, I guess now... Well, I guess making this bigger would... I could do that, right? +1? And that pushes everything over, yeah. Do I want that big of a gap, though? Can I just make that 7? Is that big of a deal? Let's see. Should be enough space. All right. Is there a way to like quickly chamfer all of this stuff, or yeah, chamfer all this stuff at the same time? Or do am I gonna have to like manually select every one of these motherfuckers? I don't know. It feels like there's a better way to do this, but I don't know. How well does your 3D printer bridge? It's okay, but not this well. Not this well. Yeah, so here's the part. So that's what I'm gonna do, basically. And then here it is again. Oh, see, now I'm in Fusion 360 mode, and I forgot how to use Blender. So that's the idea. Oh, I don't even have to hold control. Okay. Oh, mother... How do I mean, pressing escape? I don't want to press escape. Okay, I guess enter. I wanted to go back to like the edge selection, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, come on. How do... What is happening right now? I have just lost the ability to select things. Control. I just have to hold. All right. Yeah, I feel like I knew that at one point, but whoa, no. 2.3 is what we're going with. Did I mess up? Shouldn't this be farther over to the left? Oh no. Is it because I created the sketch on specifically this plane that it's not affecting? Oh no, what did I do? Press control. Oh yeah, no, I got there. This didn't work. It's supposed to be cutting into this as well. Did I need to project it or something? Would that actually matter? Can I like add this into the sketch? You know what I mean? You gotta do the math so everything fits. Well, no, I don't want it to fit. I want this cut to be on this, like, on top of this. I want it to cut into this. Edit the extruder feature. Edit the extruder feature. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. I did not realize. Thank you. Nice. That's okay though. Bam. 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 Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. That is sexy. Alright. That's the part. It only took 4 hours. 3.5. 3.5. Sort of. I'm adding the motor shenanigan, the servo shenanigan into that, but... Alright, how do I mirror this bad boy? How do I... Oh, and we're not done. We're not even done. We still need to do these holes, but hopefully those are easier. We'll see. That's the difference between construction lines and normal lines. Why is projected geometry not defined? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I'm already feeling a lot, like, I already am faster at it. Like, this is... Like, if I was to make this again, it would probably take 30 minutes, 20 minutes. Use origin planes. Okay, yeah, so... Origin plane. This is an origin plane. What does that mean, though? Split body. I don't see mirror anywhere. Uh-oh. Oh. Cool. All right. I think that's the first time something worked first try. Like, actually. Holy shit. Do we even mirror yet? I think now was the time to mirror. Because I do want to create the holes here. Not here, though, obviously. I do want to create the holes here, but... Like, I would have had to create 1.5 holes. It would have been weird. So the reason I went with this with 3 holes is because the screw holes could fit in between the pillars, and I don't know if I want to do that again. I'm just not sure. I think I should, because the screw goes down to about here. And then also, can I like take this and put it here somehow? How hard would that be? Just like this shape. Or maybe, do I even want that same shape? Not really sure. Also, this is pretty thin, but that's okay, because again, it's seriously not bearing any weight. Just this and kind of this, but maybe I should make it. Nah, it's fine. I mean, honestly, I almost don't even want to put the holes there. Maybe just one. I feel like I should. They're covered up in. I just realized. So on the tibia, the holes you can see it now. They're right here. These holes. On the femur and the coxa, they're covered by other parts, just completely covered. So I'm not putting them in. There's no reason. There's just no reason. Maybe I should though. No. I don't know. Cause wait, where was where'd that go? I put it back. I guess it depends on which side the motor's on. Because if it's the side with the motor, I feel like even putting holes that are covered would be better than no holes at all. I don't know. Time to reinforce learning skills. I know, but I guess I just don't know if I even want them at all. Okay, the motor's on the opposite side of the wire. The wire's here. Okay, so the holes would be on the motor side. Yeah, let's put them in. Hey, Hitos, how's it going? Control 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did not try that. Create plus mirror. Oh, so mirror's here. Perfect, thanks. And came out as a game developer 2 years later. Yeah, pretty much. But now I'm a robotics engineer or something. No, I'm still / game developer. Motor's on the opposite side of the output, right? Oh, right. Yes. That's another way to put it. Yep. On the opposite side of where the servo gear is. All right. All right. So we have. Let's make a new sketch. Let's reinforce learning skills. Yeah. So create sketch. We're gonna create it on this plane. The very first thing I want to do is project the holes onto this. So if I click this and press P, okay, that's kind of helpful. Oh, that didn't even, hold on. Let's try that again. P, enter. I also want the vertical lines though. But I guess we're not getting the vertical lines today. P, enter. All right. I fucking, god damn it. Okay. Okay. I also want to project this face and this face. Did that work? I feel like that didn't work. Is it because this is the sketch and those lines are here? I feel like that doesn't make sense. Did I do it wrong? I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Okay. 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 Oh, I did it too quickly. I didn't do it wrong. I pressed P, enter, but I gotta press P, wait, and then press enter. All right. My bad. So, this, and these are the two holes. These are the two screw holes. We need to fit air holes somehow into this. One big one doesn't seem like a bad idea. Let's figure out how long these screw holes actually need to be. It's weird because the servos come with like different size screws. Here. But this is a brand new one, so let's see. Yeah, all right. These are the normal size. We're going back to this view. I guess I don't want to measure the top part, just this. Oh, but, and I also want to subtract some because it's going to go through the servo and then into the plastic part. So let's, this doesn't have to be exact, but okay, something like that. 8. All right, let's just give it 8. Well, no, I don't want to make the hole bigger than it needs to be. So here. Okay, 3.5. 3.5. 9.8. 9.8 minus 3.5 is the length of the hole. 9.8 minus 3.5, that's 6.3. So the hole should be 6.3, and I know it's not at the moment. Can I... Now, I remember I made these holes with the intention of changing them later. Where is my hole? Is this the hole? Okay. Oh, this is very powerful. Oh man, did I say 6.3? Wow. And then it updates everything. That is beautiful. All right, let's take a look at this again. So I'm thinking, oh man, we got some room. This is nice. This does. I am not opposed to just one big air hole here. Because there's not really room to do it here. What did I do with this? Oh. Right. So on the current one, I don't make the hole go above this, and that's probably a good idea. But I had a hole like here, here, and here. I do like the idea of just one big one here. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's do it. All right. We're in the sketch. We're not in the sketch. We're in the sketch. We're in the sketch. What is happening? Why is this locked? Okay, we're in the sketch. I just saw like a red lock for some reason. Control 5. Whoa. The fuck? Oh my god, everything is see-through now. I'm not sure. That is very interesting. How do I turn it off? Oh, I see, I see. It's good to know. I'm not really, so this is showing me just all the edges, right? That is very nice. At this point, I don't need it, but it is definitely, it's good to know. Control 5 is showing the edges. That's really good to know. All right. So, first off, I want to center it. That's the first thing I want to do. How the hell do I center this? Symmetry? No. Wasn't it like coincident? But I want to center the entire shape. I guess that's not an option. God, there has to be like an easy way to do this. Cause like, I know I could do like this. I think. Actually, never mind. God, there has to be like an easy way to center this. SolidWorks for the win. Yeah, hey, we're doing it. Wait, no, this isn't SolidWorks. This is Fusion 360. This video series inspired you to make a Hexapod? Hell yeah, dude. I'm really happy to hear that. Loved your video and learned a lot. I'm working a quadruped robot. Nice, Bezo. Nice. Oh, dude. Quadrupeds are like, if you're planning on making them balanced, that's, I don't know. That's kind of scary to me. It's just like so much more there's so much more complexity. Like, I don't even think I'm gonna put an IMU in. I was thinking about it, but then I realized like the only reason to have it would be to like balance drinks on it, but I don't know. I don't really care about that for this specific project. Okay, simple answer is to make parts using SolidWorks. Damn it. That's put a line origin point and center of the line and use horizontal constraint. Put a line at the origin. What? Oh, okay. So like, do this. And then what? I like the idea though. So I have my center line. I mean, like, would I just do... And then just make these equal? Like, is that... Right? I mean, that makes sense. That's pretty easy, I think. Just do it with all construction lines. And yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay. Oh, what the hell? That's so cool. Oh my god. I was literally just trying to move this ruler tool thing to the right, but like, and I ended up like discovering, oh, that's so cool. Okay. Where do I want this? Not sure. What the no, stop. I don't really know. just do everything with construction lines? Like, I want to be able to drag this line. Oh, can I, like, move it? No, of course not. Can I move this? Can I move it now? Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. Keep in mind, this is going to be chamfered. I don't want to run into this hole. Oh, I almost forgot. Oh my God, I almost forgot. This hole, where is it? It should be like a screw hole. It shouldn't be flat at the bottom. Oh, is it already? Oh, it already is. But I want it to be like more. How do I do that? I don't know. Is it this? Oh, no, stop! Oh, don't do that to me. Oh, you piece of crap. What just happened? What is happening? No, what? Where did everything... What just happened? No, please don't do this to me. Go back. Go back. No, no, please. How do I... Okay. Let's not panic. I want to go back to here. How do I go back to here? Without... Oh, Lord. What is happening? Let's just finish the sketch, I guess. I do not want to roll back. There's a back arrow at the top left of the screen. I don't think it's working, dude. Look, like, this is all, like, grayed out or whatever because I messed up the hole somehow. What? Oh my God. How do I revert changes? Whoa. What the hell? I pressed escape a bunch of times. That's not... Okay, everything... Am I just in, like, a really weird view? Like, what's going on? Oh, God. I'm sad. I tried Control Z. Yeah, it does look like the normals are flipped. I'll Control Z all the way back to frickin'... It's because I'm Control Zing the sketch right now. Yay! What the fuck, dude? Okay, I don't... Okay. Crises averted. Control Z. Good call, Grant. Good call. just have to keep going. All right, let's try this. Let's see if I can remember where even am I? Am I in sketch 11? How do I know what sketch I'm in? Where's my water? Vatzel, did you say that first? All right. Then thank you. I read, was it Grant? I read Grant's comment, but thank you. Okay, yours is right there. All right. I did see yours as well. It was a team effort. That is what I get for using the whole feature. Oh God. Right. So okay, center line. Okay. But okay. What sketch am I in? I mean, I assume I was in that one, but it doesn't really say anywhere. It just, okay, whatever. Whatever. So, we're making our center line. What just happened? Is it because it's constrained? All right, that's cool, I guess. I thought it was going to be a dotted line, though. Oh, okay. I did it wrong. Okay, well, now I'm concerned that I dotted lined something else. Or let's try it one more time. Seriously? Okay. Okay. I feel like there should be a shortcut for that. Good. Everything is making sense so far. Everything's making sense so far. So now, I mean, now I can just drag it wherever I want. We're projecting the holes. We're projecting these lines. Okay, so back to the holes because they're the wrong size. Let's try this again. I'm gonna click the hole. I'm gonna edit the hole. I think I said 6.25. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back to the hole. All I wanted to do before it shit itself was change. I wanted to make a pointer. That's all. I just wanted to make it pointier. Not like that. If I press Control Z, I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not even gonna do it because that's what made everything go crazy last time. Okay, I know the angle will make it pointier, but which way do I go? That way. Okay. But I want the... How pointy do I want it? Probably not that pointy. Although it will dig in. Actually, that's kind of nice. So... but, like, I want the bottom of the point to be the length of the hole. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's counting the bottom of the point with this. How do I... I can just do it by eye, I guess. All right, whatever. Enter. Of course, I can't see the whole point because apparently that doesn't exist. Wow, it's just not even there. Oh, there it is. Okay. Can I? Okay. Can I project this? Oh, for Christ's sake! All right. I just want to see the point. I just want to see the point of the hole. SolidWorks. Stop saying SolidWorks. It's too expensive. Thanks for the work you put out. Pretty inspirational. Thanks, Sri. I appreciate it. That being said, SolidWorks. What am I trying to do again? That is a great question. Put a line between origin point and the middle of the bottom edge of the box. You chose the long way. I mean, okay, wait. So, like, I didn't have to make these two construction lines wherever they are? I didn't have to make these two construction lines? I could have just put it in the middle of the box? Because I'm down to... That sounds a lot easier. Is that actually all I have to do? Are you serious, dude? That's so good. What? Well, that's not good. Okay, wait a second. Do I have to hold on. Okay, I think do I have to force it to be vertical? Let's go. All right. All right. All right. Good call. Thank you. We're learning. Look at that. Look at that. All right. Anyway, what is this thing? Oh, it's fine. So there's just no way to see the point of this hole. I bet you if I did a normal hole instead of a hole, I could chamfer it and then actually see it, but maybe not. I don't know. Whatever. So we're gonna have to use our imagination here. Keep in mind we have a chamfer like this, so. I mean, honestly, I'm just, dude, like, honestly. Like, at this point, it's gonna be a chamfer here. Okay. That's a nice hole. That's a damn nice hole, if I do say so myself. All right. I like it. I like the hole. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not that. Not that far. Oh, boy. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Do I even have to control? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Wait. Ooh, I think this is a case where I should chamfer it in the sketch. Because, yeah. I think you get why. I don't have to really explain. What's happening? Do I have to actually select it again? What is happening right now? What? Okay. Oh my god. Is this just not possible to chamfer? Like, that doesn't even make any sense. Okay. Yeah, sure. Dude, whatever. Like, seriously. Alright. Unfortunately, we kind of... I don't know. I just trimmed something. Unfortunately, we kind of have to do it this way. Like, one at a time. And with the giant-ass measurements. Because it's not letting me... Unless... Oh, come on! Seriously? Was it actually that easy? No, it's never that easy. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What is happening right now? Oh my goodness. Okay, that is kind of cool that I can move them all, though. But then it locks that one in. Oh my god. Stop. Please stop screaming, please. There you go. My freaking cat just meows for no reason. Like, actually no reason. Alright, so, like, is there a way to... Like, I wish I was able to do this in one chamfer command. Oh, maybe that's what I should have done. Because if I do it not in sketch mode, I can do it in one chamfer command. I was just... Shit. That was a waste of time. Alright. I think this will be fine, but I'm not... maybe I should do the holes after. Maybe it's the ordering that I need to change, but let's just try this first. I'm just... Yeah, it's not letting me. Okay, it's definitely the order. Now the question is, can I change the order by dragging it? And the answer is yes. Okay, but can I change the order of 2 of them? Like, I can't put this hole in front for some reason. I want this hole... Can I move to the front? Suppress? Roll history marker? I want to make this hole at the very beginning. You're quite snappy with Fusion. I mean, I just started, so if you're not being sarcastic, I really appreciate that, I think. The black creature behind your shoulder demands your attention. Yeah, no kidding. I don't even know, because it doesn't make any sense. You could try drawing circles in all 4 corners. Yeah, ideally, I want to be able to change the chamfer easily. And I guess I could make the circles equal. I don't know. Vassal. Oh, God. Alright, this is... Oh, God, this thing... The unrecorded on Twitter, that was so cool. That's it. Like, I don't know. It's crazy how good that looks. Like, it's unbelievable, frankly. Okay, I want to move this. Why can't I move it any farther? I mean, I can delete it and just redo it, but maybe... Is this the whole sketch? Or is this... Oh, this is the whole sketch. Do I just delete it? I don't want to delete it. I feel like I should be able to do this. I guess what I can do is just make the hole really short and then make it big again. All right. It's kind of a weird workaround, but I'll take it. It makes sense. Yeah, all right. I'm okay with that. I don't like super hacky things, but this actually doesn't seem that hacky to me. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Yeah, all right. Now I go back to the hole and make it... I don't really know. Was it 4? Wasn't it 4? Oh, wait, what? Don't you dare. Okay, that actually makes sense why that didn't work. I do understand why. Because I'm changing the past. It's not... Alright. Alright. I will redo it. Not a huge deal. wonder if that's going to be an issue. Like this. You know what? Let's just make it 40. Yeah. Something like that. Okay. Okay, so I made that hole, and now I want to add the other hole to it. All right. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Unfortunately, now the mirror doesn't affect the hole. Oh my god. But this chamfer thing has to happen. God damn it. Can I just mirror the hole? Would that be weird? Is that possible? Where was mirror? Stop. Oh. No way. Is it actually that? What? Yo, that's actually pretty cool. I can select it down here. Huh. Nice. All right. Nice. And we're done. That was so easy. Read chat. Sure. Oh god, okay. What do you mean not stream save? Oh, yeah, kinda. Remove the projecting of the hole in the sketch. They will be dependent on each other. Oh, wait. I don't think the projecting matters. Wait, you think? Wait, is it still projecting? Is the hole that doesn't even exist projecting? Oh, is that why I couldn't move the hole to the far right? Oh, shit. Okay, I think I understand. That actually makes sense. Is this projection even a... Can I, like, delete the projection? Okay, what I'm doing doesn't actually matter. I don't, okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. All right. That does make sense. It's a dependency graph, right? Right click sketch feature. Right click sketch feature. Right click. Okay, what did I just delete? What is happening? I don't think... I mean, it would be nice to get rid of these. How do I get rid of these? Oh, I think I got it. I don't think I got it. What is happening? What on earth? Right click sketch feature, manage projection errors, feature from timeline or browser. Wait, I don't see manage. Oh. Well, how do I delete it? Yeah, I'm fine. Just delete it. It's fine. Do I have to enter this? Oh my god. I mean, I don't want to delete the whole sketch. Oh my God, project. I was reading that as project, not project. Yeah, this is projection 2. How do I get rid of it? Please, like, let me get rid of it. What? Oh my God. We're not done, are we? We've still got this hell to get through. Manage. What does that mean? Where do you see that? Where do you see manage? Oh. Oh, I found it. Okay. Oh my God. All right. Delete. Okay. Okay. That was easy. I can't right click it anymore. What is happening? Oh my God. I am just unable. Okay. We are good to go. Let's go, baby. All right. Now we make it slightly nicer. Yep, that's better. I'm not concerned about that bridge. Maybe I should be. Not sure. Holy shit, did we do it? Oh my goodness. Does the Control 5 show the hole? Of course it doesn't. Of course it freaking doesn't. All right, that's okay. Okay. This is nice. This is really nice, I think. I think it's hilarious that I was planning on doing multiple parts today. Like, I think that is actually hilarious. That I thought for even a second I would be able to do multiple parts. Alright, anyway, this is beautiful. I think I learned a lot. I genuinely do like Fusion 360. This is not sarcasm. I am not being sarcastic. I do like this program. I think it's insanely powerful. I still can't believe I did this entire thing in Blender. Oh my lord. What a time sink. Actually, what a time sink. But, alright. I'm calling it here. Sneak peek of the foot switch, though. I'm really, really proud of this design. I think it is freaking awesome. It's a compliant spring mechanism. And it's cut in half, so it's actually 3D printable. So they go together like this, and then they screw together like that, and then the screws into here. This is what it looks like. So this is made of PETG. It's definitely flexible enough because there's so many ridges. It doesn't really each bend doesn't really bend that much. So this is never gonna like stretch. I mean, I guess technically it will in like years probably, but like just this isn't gonna stretch it. If you stretched it like to here, yeah, of course it would stay stretched. But like this is not gonna lose its springiness, I guess. And then the little poker at the end goes through a hole in the tibia support and presses the switch down. And I've got one working version, which is here. You can hear it click. So I am really happy with this design. It adds some shock absorption to the servo, which basically instead of the leg going down and all the force going into the transferring into the servo gears like immediately. It's spread out. It's spread out because of this spring, and I really feel like that's going to help with the servo gear bending issue. But yeah, I've got PCBWay printing these. Their printer couldn't handle. Well, no, that's not a way to put it. It's too thin for their printer to do it without me accepting the risk. So so instead, what did I just drop? So instead, they're printing it in resin. No idea if that's gonna work. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. But and then they're also printing the femur redesign. Not a huge redesign, but it lets me move the leg farther back. So this is as far as this one goes, and like you can tell that this one goes even farther because I moved this support up and added like a curve to it. Although I may just redesign that too when I in Fusion 360, but that's the full reprint. The full Fusion 360 reprint is probably a month away, so that's not gonna happen anytime soon. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I don't know. I feel like streaming this specifically, like me making the parts in Fusion 360, is like a good thing to stream. Cause like, let's say I'm streaming, I don't know, something like, I don't know, like it's. Like a lot of the stuff I do, I'm not even sure what I'm doing. I'm just trying to figure things out, and that's not interesting content. It could be, but it's also a lot of me just sitting here. But this is like actually doing something, and I think, I don't know. Hopefully you guys enjoy watching this. What's the end goal of the robot? That's a great question. I will read the other comments. I tend to read bottom to top, so. Flex shears are always hard. The compliant mechanisms. I'm really the video is gonna be mostly on like you can see all the different designs behind there. It's gonna be me like walking through the different iterations. I'm not sure how interesting that's gonna be, but I'm hoping the compliant mechanism clickbait is gonna help. We'll see though. We'll see. Yeah. What's the end goal though? So I am for this specific hexapod. I'm trying to make a hexapod that is as cool as possible, as well as simple as possible. And then I'm going to make a course that teaches all the skills needed to create this. I'm releasing the build instructions, the bill of materials, and the code for free. But unless you like really know what you're doing, I don't know, like, so yeah, you could probably build it yourself with that. If you know what you're doing, which is fine. But if you want to learn, like, the course is going to be geared towards people who like don't really know what they're doing. Which was me 4 months ago. So that is the end goal, creating that course. And also, to go along with the course, but not necessarily, is an electronics kit. So I'm going to sell all the parts minus the 3D printed parts, but I will also sell the 3D printed parts as like an add-on. Required to make this. So let's say you know what's going on, you understand things about robotics. You take the free build plans, you take the free code, you take the free instructions, you buy the electronics kit, and then you build it. You don't have to. I'm gonna release all like the bill of materials, but it's really annoying to buy all the parts individually, and a lot of the time you get the parts, you get too many parts, so you're paying for stuff you don't even need. So I'm gonna put them all together and ship it in one box. Obviously, I'm going to charge more. I'm not gonna like sell it at cost. That would be stupid. But hopefully the premium, like hopefully the markup is worth the convenience. That's the idea. As for cost, I assume you're curious. You guys are curious, but these servos I found that I ordered, so like the pro servos that I want to use that I think are good, are $30. Well, $28 each. These new servos are $11, which is so like servos are going from $500 to $200. So instead of a $900 kit, it would be like a $600 kit kind of thing. So that's what we're looking at, by the way. If the servos are using the pro servo, if we're using the pro versions, which are like 28, the kit's probably gonna be like $900, and that's without discounts, obviously. But with the cheaper, with the $11 servos, if I can get those working, no idea. I mean, it's worth a try though, and they fit in the current parts. That's gonna bring it down quite a lot. But like, I'm fully aware, like 900, like that's a lot of money. But the thing is, like, this is expensive. These servos, like the servos, at cost like 580 something like dollars, and it's like, which is a lot. But there's 18 of them, so like, I don't know. I know a lot of people are gonna be like, that's way too much, but like, whatever, dude. I don't know what to say. I do know what to say. I want to make a mini version too with the mic. What are they? I don't know, the SG90s or whatever, MG90s, whatever they're called. No idea how that's gonna work, but it's gonna be cheaper. That's for sure. All right, I'm gonna actually monologue over. I'm gonna read the chat and then end the stream. So okay, once I get to the bottom of the chat, the stream ends. Okay, I'm gonna start here. And put my headphones back on. Let's see. This is just 360 stuff. Not to question your methods, but the bottom of the hole doesn't need to be super dramatic. I know. I know. So the reason I did that, and I'm sure this is flawed, I feel like if it's pointy, it'll like, the screw will like dig into it better, you know? I don't know. It doesn't matter. You're completely right. Not to question your methods. Please question them. I'm not joking. Like, please question them. And if it's for clearance when self-tapping the screws, just make the hole a tad longer, but still flat bottom. I don't want a flat. I don't know. The flat bottom's probably fine because like this is like really pointy, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe don't make the hole as pointy. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You've convinced me. Oh, I want it pointier than that. Actually, no, that's good. I gotta settle down a little bit. Wow, my autocorrect made that paragraph completely unreadable. If the projection it removed, it won't be dependent. Dude, you can move it freely. Oh, nice. The hole is like a cone. It will be an issue in 3D printing. That's true. The hole is like a cone. I don't think it'll be an issue 3D printing. Why? Why do you think an upside down cone would be an issue 3D printing? Just mirror again. I did that without reading chat. All right. Look, I know you guys are helping me and I'm not reading chat, and I feel like I should. At one point I had a little sound play when someone typed @Acer, but I don't know. It just breaks my focus like crazy. I just hear the little bloop, 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 like over and over. And it's like, so guys, if I don't read your message, I'm really sorry. But I do, when you say read chat, I do appreciate that because it gets me. So like, feel free to keep saying that. How long did this take? I started at about 9:30 and it is now 1:30, but I finished at about 1:20-ish. So 4 hours, I guess. Hey, Cheeky Boom, what's up, man? The rest will go way faster. I agree. This was a lot of learning. I'm glad I started with this. This is a great piece to start with. I mean, I kind of have to start with this piece. This piece is like the foundation of the entire of the entire Hexapod. Plastics get weird under load. Yeah, sometimes they can cold flow. I don't know what that means, but... Oh, shit! Okay, I'm gonna continue reading chat at that comment. I need to print this. Like, I'm not gonna finish the print on stream, but like, let's export this baby. All right. Motor mount V5. Does it just keep adding the number? Okay. What do I print as? I don't want it to be V. This is just the motor mount. It's not. Actually, it's actually the servo mount. Just saying. It's servo's not a motor. Motor mount does sound nicer, but it's the servo mount. Can I rename this as well? What is happening? Does it actually take that long? What is happening right now? Blender is instant. Okay. Oh, fuck, dude. What? Wow. All right. Yeah, flexure. Yes, yeah. I already read that, but I'm gonna read it again because it's true. Flexures are always hard. Oh my, dude, it was so satisfying getting that design working. Big part of learning the CAD is figuring out the order. Yes, I agree. The order and the way the particular software wants you to work. Yes. You'll be following along? Hell yeah. Like, the order kind of mattered. There were Boolean cuts with this, like, a lot. So, but I gotta just fully get my brain work. Because, like, I also just went into the vertices and... Oh, that was quick. Okay. But, like, I don't have that option anymore. I can't go into the vertices and, like, cheat. I have to... It has to be... everything has to be in CAD world, I guess. Let's... Seeing someone struggle is extremely useful. Yeah, hey, learn with me. Learn with me, please. I'm glad to hear that. What servos are you using? Currently, the DS3235 Pros. Or not Pros, but and also the 3225s, but only for the Coxes. It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it though. DS3235s. Do not, please God, don't buy them on Amazon. Just buy them from AliExpress. It's the markup, the $10 markup is just insane in my opinion. Oh my God, they're charging $30 for them, and it's just like disgusting. Just buy them on AliExpress. It'll take like 3 weeks, 2 weeks, but just trust me. Please don't buy them from Amazon. I know you can't return them, but like it doesn't matter. I think this warrants a new project, actually. Wow, I don't even need to repair it. Every time I imported something from Blender, I had to repair it. Look at this. Oh my gosh. This is beautiful. I don't know. I'm turned on. I don't know about you guys. Sorry. I'm joking. I hope kids aren't watching this. I'm trying not to swear. I really am trying to be like more inclusive. Just in general. But... Because I know swearing is like there's no, it doesn't add anything, and it kind of turns people off sometimes. Let's see. This is kind of load bearing, but not really. Let's do 30%. 3D honeycomb. I am a huge supporter of 3D honeycomb. 3 walls. I like the walls because it gives more material to work with the insert. That's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh my god, that is so sexy. Alright, I'm hoping these are good, but that's why we test, I guess. We got the chamfer at the bottom. Look at this. Can you guys see the printer from... Yeah, you can. Nice. Looks good to me. Cool. Very much enjoyed the stream. I'm really happy to hear that. Happy to see you stream. Is this embedded programming or something? I have no idea how to read your name, but embedded programming, kinda. It's Arduino. It's Arduino stuff for now. So the Hexapod run, the brain is the Arduino Mega, and I use the Arduino IDE with C++. Did you mirror the holes? Oh, don't make me panic like that. Bro, come on. You're trolling me. Yes, the holes are mirrored. It is small. I'll give you that. It's in small mode. All right, fair enough. Just click a face O body, then press file button top. Firkin, you gotta work on that translator. Just click a face. Oh, face or body. Face of the body, then press file button, then. Oh, then press 3D print. Huh. I mean, I'm happy with how it exported, but. Oh shit. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wow. Wait, what just happened though? What just happened? This, I can't read this. What did it output to? Oh, okay. Oh shit, that's pretty nice. I don't know what this is, but I don't really want to do that. Why? So like, oh, okay. Thank you. That, if I forget, please remind me of that next time, because that is like way better than what I did. Because I can like make it, like I can make it as high as, I just want to make it as like nice as possible. There's no reason not to. Millimeter, STL, this thing, high, I guess, can I preview the mesh? Whoa. Yo, that's sick. Okay, let's stop doing that. It's hurting my eyes. All right, and then where is this going? Oh. Okay, so I was gonna re-export it, but like this is basically what already happened, so I don't think I'm going to, but that is definitely, yeah, I will do that next time. Thanks. All right, guys. Hi there, I recently started my own Hexapod project and also tried to order that custom PCB you used. Okay, nice. Though customer support got back to me as the SMD pads were missing. Uh-oh. I don't know what SMD pad means, but in Easy EDA, I think I actually have it up somewhere. Maybe not. I had it up at one point. Yeah, I did. Okay. I mean, this is my current one, but oh man, I actually don't even have the ant one up anymore. But I don't know. I did make changes to it, not a ton, but I made sure everything was wired properly. I didn't have any issues though. I don't know what did you. I ordered mine through JLC PCB. The next one's gonna be PCBWay, of course, but who did you order from? I guess is my question. Hexagons are the best hexagons. That is favorite shape. How often will I be streaming? You better turn notifications on because I don't. If I make a schedule, I won't follow it. So I'm just not gonna make a schedule. But basically, if I'm free and I feel like it, I'll stream. Hey Scott, you're new to the channel. Nice. You found me on Twitch. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you hopped over to YouTube. Hell yeah. Yeah, your brain is just a bad translator. Fair enough. All right, guys. 180 or 270? 180. 180 because you don't need the 270, and the 180 you have finer control. It's instant export? Okay, that is pretty nice. I'm currently designing 3D printing my own 3D printer. Jesus Christ. Good luck, man. 3D printing for me is just a tool. I don't like tinkering with it. I just don't care. But I totally can see why people get obsessed with them. Just got back from cooking egg and bread and some leftover meatballs. Nice. I actually had meatballs for lunch. You're gonna lay down? Oh no. Also from GLC. Wow. They called it paste layer. Yeah, I had no idea. Damn, that sucks. I hope you're able to fix it. You want to use mine? I don't know. Oh man. Sorry. I don't know how to help you there, honestly. I'm still updating mine a little bit. So I'm taking it from a 2-layer to a 4-layer, and it's done, but I need to just make sure everything is correct. But I hope you get that fixed. Started your own project, Arduino project, but you're still pretty new. Nice. Well, hey, hopefully my videos give you some inspiration. I remember someone asked when the course would be out, and I think I skipped that comment, but I remember now. And the answer is, I have no idea, but as soon as possible, I guess. You're probably gonna see a Kickstarter before the course is out, though. But all right, I'm gonna head off, guys. I'm gonna read these are the last 2 comments. It's a tool until you hit the point where you run into the limitations with the materials. Oh, I mean, I don't know. If you're printing in crazy materials, I just print in PETG, dude. Like yeah, but I feel you. Like flexible materials could be really cool, but those are really hard to print. Yeah. Yeah. So then you want to mess with your printer so you're able to print them, but then sometimes it gets jammed or you have to replace parts, and it's just a never-ending cycle of upgrading, and it's just, I don't know. Previously made a small Cub Marine, and it was able to go up, down, forward, backward. It was amazing. What is that? Oh, submarine. Okay, dude, that's sick. That's really cool. And you made it like waterproof and stuff, and you were able to. Oh, that's cool. It does. Well, yeah. It's my PCB is designed for the Arduino Mega, but yeah, you figure it out. Learn this. It's a weird program, but once you learn it, it's really powerful. All right. I'll see you guys later. New video coming. No idea when, because I'm still waiting for PCB for the parts to arrive. But once they arrive, new videos coming out soon. No idea when I'm gonna be streaming again, but I'm glad you enjoyed. Glad you guys enjoyed this one. I will see you guys later. Can't really rate on YouTube, but I mean I could, but not really. So have a good night, guys. I'm just making sure there's no delay. So if you see me just staring and doing nothing.